Hey everyone, hello. Happy Wednesday everyone. It is Wednesday, the 2nd of December. That's right. The year is almost over, but what fresh hell will 2020 still have in store for us in the month of December? And it's about 6 p.m. my time, and I'm coming to you live from Sweden. Welcome to the Fun with Fondue broadcast. How are you all doing? Hello Mida, hello Lala Lady, hello Onkaloinen, and everyone else who is watching. I hope you're having a good day. Good day. Hello, Skeleton Jelly. Welcome. How are you? Concha. Oh, Concha sounds like... Wait. No! Isn't... Oh, no. I need to check this. That might mean pussy in Spanish. Wait, does it? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, I think I might be wrong. I think I might be thinking of another word that sounds similar. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of some other word that sounds similar to that in Spanish. How's it going, everyone? My day was pretty nice. I had work. And now I'm here. It's been pretty No, you're right. Yes, I was right. But it's with a C, right? It's not with a K. And I think it's like Mexican Spanish specifically, if I'm not wrong. Concha is a South American Spanish slang for pussy. I was right. I was right. Oh shit, I forgot to do one thing. Hold on. Oh no! It's nothing big. It's very quick for me to do. It will take me less than a minute. Done. Concha. Right, what was I saying? Yes, today, nothing special. I had work, and that was pretty much it. I did it already. It was quick for me to do. Or were you referring to the pussy? Sex joke. Yesterday, I had work, and then I worked on the overarms stuff. By the way, reminder everyone, Saturday, 2:30 p.m. Finnish time. Swedish time, Central European time, which is 3:30 Finnish time. We have the special role-playing game stream this Saturday. Put it in your calendar. Be ready. Be there. It will be fun. But yeah, I worked on that yesterday evening. And that's been it pretty much. What's everyone else's week been like, huh? What you been up to, you crazy kids? Hey Void, welcome. How are you? What is it in Portuguese? Crazy man. Stress. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope it eases up soon. Portuguese. There it is. Portuguese. Como você está? Is that how you pronounce it?
Como você está?
A você. Como você está? I'm good. Been working on some overdue school assignments. Cool, Skeleton Jelly. You study video game art, if I remember correctly, right? Eu estou bem. E você? Eu estou bem? Also, whatever. Game programming, almost. I hope your assignments go well. He's a top-tier programmer. Nice. Learn to code, kids. It is one of those, like, if you are passionate about programming and want to do that, like, yeah, you're gonna get work. No doubt about it. No cap. Translate that. No, I was like, you're saying I'm good and you, right? That's what you're saying. And then, yeah, because it's like yo estoy bien. Like it's similar to Spanish, so it's like, oh, okay, I can understand that, but I don't remember what also is in Spanish. So then I was like, I don't remember what it is. I don't know what it would be in Portuguese. I cut my finger while cooking one day. I hope it wasn't too bad. That sucks. Luckily, nothing too bad. Okay, that's good. What? Ark, shut up. It was just Xbox Game Pass. Like, hey, Ark has stuff, and I'm like, I don't care. There's a bunch of new games actually dropping tomorrow. It's a bunch of there is a bunch of games dropping on Game Pass tomorrow. So if you haven't played Doom Eternal and you would like to play Doom Eternal tomorrow for $9 a month, or sorry, $10 a month, you can get Xbox Game Pass for PC. Of course, it requires Windows 10, but you can play Doom Eternal if you want. Good at Portuguese. It looks like African Portuguese. Rally Portuguese, yes. Rally Portuguese. Eu estou bem, você. Rally with Finnish accent. Thank you for the host, by the way, Wood. Wait, what? There it is.
Hey, peeps.
Hey, thank you for the 9 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. How does time work? Thank you so much, Isa, for 9 months of tier 1 sub. Can we get some butts in chat, everyone? Butts in chat, please. Fun with too thick. We got our first stream, baby. True. First stream, baby. Happy birthday, DMCA. I can't sing the song anymore because I'll get DMCA'd. Fun with toothpicks. Yes. It's I can't decide what the beginning of the emote like abbreviation is, because I would have it like fondue and then like thick whatever, but you can't as an affiliate. When you reach partner, then you can decide what the beginning part is, which is like, I don't understand why they why they limit that to partners only. Like, it surely can't be like a cost issue. Like, it just doesn't make sense that it would cost something for them to upkeep that. If you put the name of ass, fun with ass, it'll be approved, right? I don't know. I don't know. But the emote is fine because I specifically looked at the guidelines that Twitch has for emotes, and you can have butts and stuff, but it has to be covered by clothing. But I don't know if you would put the name ass in it. Probably not. It would probably not get approved. They probably have like an automatic filter that just says you can't use this word. And I'm thinking ass would probably not be, because you can use it anywhere on the site. Yeah, so probably not, but whatever. Most Twitch streamers, if you put the emote in the chat, you get banned. Pfft, that's weird, because it's the emote is fine. It's been approved by Twitch. It was reviewed and approved, and I specifically made it to guidelines, and there are other emotes that are similar to it. So they're just being a bunch of babies. Oh shit! Oh, this is cool. Oh, nice. When is this? When is this? Oh, there's a 48-hour trans lifeline stream this weekend. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool. Looks like there's a really nice host of people there as well. That's awesome. You almost got banned 2 times in two stream chats. They're being babies. Yes, a whole week and a weekend of Elliot celebration. It's really nice. It's really nice that everyone is coming out to support him. But of course, not everyone has done that, and we need to talk about that part today. Here is a very important picture on the topic. Hold on. I was like, where's everything? I was like, oh right, I turned off that stuff last time. There you are. Baba June! Welcome, Heem! How are you? How's it going, Heem? What? I don't have... What? Where is it? There we are.
Turf is a slur to silence you? Damn, I wish it worked. Shut the fuck up. I'm Sonic. Trans rights are human rights.
Hell yeah. A Baba June. I love your accent, Heem. Heem, by the way, everyone, go give Heem a follow. He's a very nice lefty streamer as well. He's from Canada, and he does nice content. Good dude, that Dr. Heemed. By the way, Heem, if you're not in our Discord, you should join. We have a lovely Discord. Layla, hey, welcome. I saw that picture on Twitter a few years ago. Nice, yeah. Sonic would definitely, like, Sonic would be and Sonic would be a trans, like would support trans people, absolutely. Don't call me alt left. The alt left pipeline. That's how it begins. It begins with the Medicaid. Uh-oh, what's that?
Help to do this one right. I'll send the details soon, but...
Oh, okay. I just saw, like, Cyberpunk tweeted, like, a voice message, and I was like, oh no, did they... Did they delay the game again? Hey, Mido, thank you for gifting a sub to Void. Thank you, Mido. That's so kind of you. And hey, now the train is going. Look, everyone. You can't see my mouse, but look at the train. Look at the train. Now it got reset, and now it says 2 on the this side here. It's hard because it's mirrored.
Yay!
Ah, there you go. I was like, why did the Discord get posted twice? but someone did post the link. What was I gonna say? What does that train mean? It's just a streak, like a streak, essentially. It's just a streak. Like, if someone else gifts a sub or subs before the pink thing goes down, then the number over here goes up. It's just a fun little thing. Hey, Nolly, welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Gonna say something. Oh yeah, my video, my Jordan Peterson video has really done the rounds. Holy shit, I'm pretty floored. It's currently sitting at 692 views, which is pretty nuts. That's like, oof. That's like way more than any of my videos before. I'm pretty stoked. Most people are angry at me because they're like, no, you're wrong. Jordan Peterson, rah, rah, rah. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, la, don't stress about it. Like, you take care of your own financial situation first, and then if you can afford it and you want to, support the channel. You being here, chatting and watching is enough. Like, you don't need to feel obligated to pay me. You should pay me because you want to and you can. And both of those need to be true. If you can't, but you want, you shouldn't, because you have to take care of your own stuff first. What is Gyazo? What's Gyazo? Is that like a... Oh, it's a screenshot thingy. Oh, okay. He's like, push. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Nice. It's funny. I've got one rule for life. Be compassionate. Yes. That's a really good rule, Heem. That's a really good rule. Yes, be compassionate. It is a very, very good rule. It will take you far. It will take you very far. Being kind to other people and compassionate takes you very, very far. Your video about Finn's party will also get its share of angry traffic. I'm not sure if it will, because it's going to be in English. If it was in Finnish, then yeah, I know it would. I know it would get a lot of shit, but it's going to be in English, so I don't know if it will. Maybe. That print is from when you gave me the welcome message when I followed. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute. Aw, that's awesome. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, that's a stressful game. It was a game. At first it was fun, and then it got really not fun. Can I add something to that rule? But punch Nazis? Yeah, that's fine. That is totally fine. Fuck Nazis. All right, let's get things started because we got a lot of stuff to cover today, folks. What am I doing? Oh yeah. You know what time it is, right? It's time for the old... It's time for the old faithful. Old Faithful. It's time for Old Faithful. Guessing you're American, right? No, I'm actually not American. No, I am not American, nor do I live in Finland currently. I'm Finnish. But I was... I'm most of my life I've lived in Finland. Currently I live in Sweden. I've also lived in France for 1 year. But no, I'm not American, nor have I ever lived in America or Canada or anything like that. I just speak English with my dad, and I did high school in English, so yeah. If you ever play Bugsnax again, can we get rid of Beffica somehow? She is mean. But I'm probably not going to play it again because we played through the whole story. Great game though, Bugsnax was awesome. But now it's time for the melon. Everyone! Today, we're going to be talking about the Finns party, or perussuomalaiset, as some of you people might know it from in Finnish. They are the nationalist right-wing party of Finland, and I'm going to talk about how they are racist as fuck. And then we're going to be talking about Elliot Page and his coming out and some nasty transphobia surrounding that, so content warning for that part. Kiwi doing the thing. Ugh. And then we're gonna be playing Sekiro! Shadows die twice! Let's go! And that's what's happening today, my dear friends. I was gonna say dudes, and then as I was getting to the U, I was like, oh no, that's not inclusive. And I was like, dear friends. Whew, saved it. Fucking whew, dodged it. Dodged it like an absolute champ. Yes, so that's what's happening. Jackpot stream with the content. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dodge 100. Absolutely.
Subscribe.
Hey!
Fondue puts the fun in fun with fondue.
I do. It's true. Thank you, Vesino Kailain, for the Prime subscription. 2 months. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Also, if you don't know this, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect it with your Twitch account, and that gives you 1 subscription to your channel of choice for no additional cost per month. It's like taking money from Jeff Bezos and giving it to your favorite streamer. It can be me or it can be someone else. No pressure. But yeah, just know that, you know, you have that. Someone asked about Sekiro first time. No, I have played Sekiro through already once, and it is a great game. I really, really like Sekiro. And I was like, I want to play it again, because I really, really like it. I'm going to work for a while, go get some food. Yeah, sure, Skeleton Jelly. Go for it. Enjoy your food. What food are you getting? Tell us before you leave. Find out who killed your waifu in Danganronpa with fondue. Really rolls off your tongue, that name. Really just like, really, really pleasant. Yes, I grew up bilingual. I did wonder about your good English. Yes, Nali. I mean, Nordic people in general have very good English skills, typically, but Nordic people have accents depending on where they're from. Finnish, Norwegian, Danish, Swedish, whatever. But yeah, I grew up bilingual, so that's why my English is very American-y. Hey, Ida, welcome. How are you? How are you? Ugh. You were right, eating soon, knitting so chill. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna do something to my Wi-Fi. Sure, right now this is PowerPoint with fondue for me. Oh, she is. Oh, she is. Yeah, because I have a Master of Arts in English, and my accent is still pretty terrible. I'm pretty sure it's good, Nali. Is it Master of Arts? MA? Am I getting that right? Squish. You squish my butt. You squish my butt. It is a wide ass. Damn. Yeah, Master of Arts. I got it right. We love wide, but we do. We do be loving a thick king and or queen. By the way, everyone, do you want to hear a spicy secret? Do you want to hear a spicy secret? 16 by 9 butt. Nice. That's a video editor joke, but I love it. You want to hear a cool secret? I have a fun secret for you. Here's the secret. I'm getting a PS5 next week. That's right. It's currently on its way to me. PS5. And we're gonna be playing it next week. That's right. That's right. I got it! Scored the bag! That's right! That is right, everyone. It's being sent to me right now. Well, it's waiting to be picked up by Matkahuolto in Finland. And you didn't hear? I'm getting a PS5, baby! It's coming here next week because my wonderful, wonderful friend, Isomeri, had pre-ordered one ages ago. But he just bought an Xbox Series X and there's a bunch of games, so he was like, I don't think I really need it. I'm not gonna play it that much. And he called me like, I think last weekend, and I was like, yo dude, just like if you're not gonna use it, can I buy it from you? And he was like, I'll think about it. And then yesterday he was like, yeah, you can have it. And I was like, yes. And he sent it to me today. So he was very, very, very kind. Very kind. So we will be playing some Demon Souls next week, some Spider-Man. It's gonna be very good. I want friends like that. I need a friend like that. Yeah, truly. It's honestly, I got extremely lucky. That's what it is. I got very, 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 very lucky. Very lucky. But I am extremely, extremely hype. Woo!
Hype for PlayStation 5. I am so excited and happy. Take bits to celebrate. Why? You have amazing friends.
Why? Thank you, Mito, for the 300 bouts. Thank you. Yes, it's gonna be great. I'm so excited. I'm like, I want to get my PS5. I'm like looking at the tracking page, and I'm like, But it's been like, he dropped it off today to like a drop off point, but it was like after work, so it'll probably get picked up tomorrow because I imagine they come there like once a day during the day, so it'll get picked up tomorrow, and it takes 2 to 4 business days. So if we're very, very lucky, we'll get to start on Monday already. If we're very lucky, but latest I would say Wednesday's stream we'll get some PS5. Why? Why? Also, one really fun thing that you can do with text-to-speech is put emojis in it. I found it's really funny because it goes like, blessed face, it's really funny. It's really, really funny. Exclamation mark. Or if you want to fuck with a streamer, here's a fun thing you can do. If you want to fuck with a streamer, if they go to the bathroom or something, do a bit drop or a donation, and then just spam L, just the letter L, and then go. It's really funny. All right, let's get started on our topic. I just need something. Hold on, where is my notes? By notes, I mean tweet. Yeah, it's the, oh shit, it is the current day. So this is some Finland lore for everyone here who is not Finnish. So back in the day, in the early 2000s, in Finland, we used to have like TV shows that were basically like Twitch. Honestly, it was basically Twitch. It was basically people in front of a screen, and people could text messages to them, and then they would read them and they would interact with the audience. And there was also interactive games like beach volley, where you could like you could choose where the beach volley would be shot with a text message, and then the host could like interact with the ball and stuff. This was something that was like fairly popular in the early 2000s, and they had like a text-to-speech thing in one of those, or in a few of those, and the abbreviation TJ in Finnish means toimitusjohtaja, which means CEO. So you would just spam TJ and it would just go toimitusjohtaja, 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 toimitusjohtaja. So here's a fun little Finland fact for you. Another fun fact, I actually worked for one of the companies, not back then, but like just a few years ago, one of the companies that made the volleyball game. Or was it the volleyball game? No, I think no, they didn't make that one. They made like the one where it was like a rap battle where you could do TTS rap battle. They made that one at least. So that's Ubisoft Red Links back in the day. They worked on those things. I think Housemarque made the volleyball game. Like a bunch of Finnish companies, game companies that you know very well, worked on those things back then because they got money for it. Good times. Anyway, let's get started. Shut up, phone. You got the phone of me. Hello, YouTube. It's time to talk about the Finns party, or perussuomalaiset, and how they're absolutely racist. They don't really have the best of the common folk at heart, so let's go on this fun little journey. And don't go away yet. I see you're typing, they're not racist, SJW. No. Listen, I'm going to show you some stuff. Then you can decide if they indeed are racist. Now let's get started, shall we? Can we have a fun volleyball game? That would be so damn funny. I don't know how I'd even do that. It would be fun. I don't know how I'd do that. I'm on day 6 already, but I'm still not going out. Don't want to give anything to anyone. Day 6 of... Oh, sorry. I caught a cold, so staying home for 10 days. Ah, Layla, damn. I hope it's nothing serious. Switching from 5 gigahertz to 2.4 gigahertz network fixed the stream for me. That's weird. What? I wonder why it didn't like the 5 gigahertz, because isn't 5 gigahertz better? That's weird. Yeah, rest up, Layla. Okay, so, getting started. So, the Finns party, or as it's known in Finnish... Sorry, let's restart. The Finns party, or as is known in Finnish, perussuomalaiset, which literally translated means the basic Finns or the normal Finns, are a political party in Finland that are best known for their nationalist right-wing tendencies and rhetoric. So they often frame themselves as kind of fighting for the common people and, you know, Finnish values and nationalism and all that stuff. So someone already asked in the chat, they used to be called the True Finns in English, but they're currently called the Finns. And we can get to the history a little bit in a sec. And I think it was... They made that change fairly recently. Yeah, they rebranded from True Finns to the Finns. So, let's look at the first thing I want to get this conversation started. So this is something that they did very, very recently, just like today. So here, this is from their, I think it's from their Instagram. So this says, it's in Finnish, so I'll translate it for you. It says, you can get a nice apartment with a low income also in Helsinki. Helsinki is the capital of Finland, where the price of housing is the highest in the country. And then they say it's just that someone else lives in it. Let's change the power in cities. Hashtag take Finland back. So there's a lot to unpack here, folks. There's a lot to unpack here. This is some, like, Nazi USSR level shit. Like, this is really bad. It's really bad. So here, let's break this down. Why is it bad? Okay, so they're implying that all of the apartments or the low income apartments that are nice are going to other people, which of course means foreigners. And usually when they talk about foreigners, they don't mean Russians, which are one of the highest demographics of immigrants in Finland. They usually mean brown people and black people. And they also insinuate, this is the last sentence saying, let's change the power in cities. They're also insinuating that cities are currently run by immigrants, which doesn't really make any sense. Because if you look at, you know, politicians and political parties, there are very little immigrants in for example, in the government or in local municipalities governing. There's not that many immigrants. It's not like a widespread thing. And this is a very common, you know, let's take Finland back. This is a kind of common narrative that you see on the alt-right and the far right, and even somewhat in the right. which is the Great Replacement theory, which is basically propaganda against immigrants, saying that, you know, immigrants are coming over and they're replacing the demographic of the, you know, white people in the country, which, you know, darker skin genes are more prevalent, so it goes to reason that those genes are going to proliferate. But it's done as a kind of scare as to, you know, if brown people become more prevalent, that means your culture and your country will go away, which of course is nonsense. And they were called out for the Nazi rhetoric. The party leader was like, "Lol, seems like you guys are the ones obsessed with Nazis." Yeah, I'll show you that. I'll show you that. Oh, the leader of the party is an absolute clown. So DM141, for those of you who don't know, probably the most prominent Finnish online leftist. I say online because he's not in politics. He's a he's an online leftist for Finnish online leftist. So if you don't follow him, definitely recommend. Yeah, what was Suomi takais? It means take Finland back, basically. Lol lady. It said like hashtag take Finland back, which implies that Finland has been taken over by someone, and of course that someone is foreigners. Where was he? Here we are. Yeah. So here someone is saying like, this person, I don't know who Janne Salakka is, but he's saying that, you know, their rhetoric is closer to 1930s and 40s Nazi Germany. In the same way Nazis saw Jews as the root of all evil, and like their rhetoric got harder and harder in stages. Like they didn't start with, you know, let's put the Jews in the camps. That's not where they started. They had to start way lower, and then they just incrementally made it worse. And soon all of the societal problems were because of the Jews. And then Jussi Halla-aho, who is the chairman of the party currently, said, how does it feel if the 30s and 40s and Nazis are constantly in your mind? Do they also come into your dreams? Basically saying like, you're the one who's just talking about this Nazi thing all the time. Like, there wouldn't be a problem with Nazis if you didn't talk about it all the time. Why do you have to bring up this Nazi stuff all the time? Like, if you didn't mention it, then it wouldn't be a problem. Like, why do you keep bringing it up? It's so weird. And this is the chairman of the party. And he's done a lot of similar shit. He's done a lot of similar shit in the past. He is like, let's find his Twitter. He is like really shit on Twitter. And of course, he is very heavily criticizing the current government because the Finns are in the opposition. So in Finnish politics, the way that it works is we have a multi-party system in Finland. So the government is the government is always a coalition of several parties, usually the parties that get the most votes and then some smaller parties. The current coalition is left-leaning, with SDP, which is the Finnish Democratic Party, being the biggest, the leading party in the coalition, with the Greens and the Left Alliance, such. So it's a left-leaning government, and it's been doing a lot of good things. Like, I'm really happy with where this government is going. It's not perfect, of course, but it's way better than what we had before. So the two big parties in the opposition are the Finns and the National Coalition Party, or Kokoomus, which is a neoliberal right-wing party that is very concerned with, you know, driving the interests of businesses. Let's see. He's had like a bunch of dumb stuff. So here we go. The Finnish passport is one of the most valuable travel documents. Still, you can get it by applying for asylum in Finland, and by being here for 4 years. To be integrated, it's enough to be a customer of Kela. Kela is the social security office in Finland that gives, you know, housing support, medical benefits, all that kind of stuff. If you don't know how to read or write, you don't have to learn Finnish. And Hölmölä is like Dumbsville in Finnish, and it's like an old expression in Finnish, like that, you know, a place where things are done in a very dumb way. So this is a very common thing that you see the true Finns and their party leader espouse, that, you know, asylum seekers can just come here and then they're given everything. They don't have to do anything at all. Like, they can just roll up here, easy peasy. Then the government gives them money. The government gives them an apartment. They're living the life of luxury, while you, the common person, don't have enough health care, don't have enough, like, other stuff. It's because all the money is going into the immigrants. It's their fault. Like, recently, Jussi Halla-aho had a video about he's running for the mayor of Helsinki, because next year in Finland we have our regional elections. So there's the smallest, like the lowest level of government. Those elections are coming up, which is why I also want to talk about this party, and then that's why they're starting to speak more, because those elections are very close. It's next spring. So in that video, Jussi Halla-aho, it's in Finnish, so I'm not going to show it right now because I would have to do a lot of translation work. But in essence, he says that the rising housing prices in Helsinki is because immigrants are, because there's many immigrants. It's their fault. Because there are many immigrants, the prices of housing is going up. However, the Finns were part of the previous government, the majority coalition, and they struck down a proposition to build more affordable housing into Helsinki. So they're saying the housing prices are going up because we're letting in too many immigrants, but at the same time they're saying we won't build more affordable housing. Like, what are you going to do? Like, okay, because someone might say, like, okay, well, let's just not take in immigrants and then that will solve the problem, right? No. Like, what are you going to do with the other immigrants who have come and integrated and are living in Finland? Like, that's the part they don't talk about, but they imply a lot of really dangerous things, because there are already immigrants and asylum seekers in Finland. What do you do to those people? Are you going to kick them out forcefully? That's not very, very cool, my dude. Like, what are you going to do to those people, Whatever it is that you want to do to those people, it's getting into some Nazi shit. Do you understand? Sorry, let me read what's been going on in chat. Their party members keep patronizing the current government. Yep, calling the prime ministers little girls. Who don't know anything about adult things like leadership and politics. Oh yeah, their members are extremely sexist towards the current government, calling, like you said, they call them little girls. It's because the 5 leaders, is it 5 or 4? It's 5 or 4. Sorry, I don't remember right now. But the leaders of the coalition parties are all women, which is a precedent. Like, we've never had that, I think. Like, the majority coalition party leaders all being women is very rare. Used to be 5, now 4. Thanks, Will. So yeah, they get criticized heavily for being women because they're girls. Xenophobia is small dick energy, truly, lady, truly. He used to have a public blog post in 2003, yep, where he dreamt about killing a gay person, and he was wondering if the pleasure coming from it would be worth the time in jail. Yeah, this is Jussi Halla-aho, like 18 years ago. Like, oof. The exact quote. Yeah, okay. Oof. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. Ooh, They just want to argue and make up problems for popularity, but they don't want actual solutions. They just seek hate. Yep, this is very true, and I'm going to show you why it's very true. Another great example. So they will very often say, immigrants are the problem. If we just don't take in immigrants, so this is the thing that they were running with in 2015, 2016, when we had had a big influx of asylum seekers from Iran, I think, and so there was a bigger influx, and there was a big scare that, can the Finnish system handle this influx of immigrants? Sweden took a lot more than Finland, for example, or the other Nordics, and there was a big scare about it, and they were running with this slogan called, close the borders, close the borders. That was their big thing back then. They don't run anymore with the close the borders thing. Now they've shifted to, the immigrants are here and we need to take things back. Yeah, small dick jokes are body shaming. It's not. It's fair. Most of them have big yikes energy. That is very true. So hold on. There's the one. So here's a treat. Here's a fun treat. Damn it! It didn't link the correct. Here we are. So this is Li Andersson. She is the leader of the Left Alliance, which is currently in the majority coalition in Finland. So she's talking about, because they're currently working on the new budget, and the opposition, as is supposed to, they're supposed to present a alternative to the budget that is proposed by the majority coalition. This is like normal stuff, but what they presented is really laughable, because the Finns have been criticizing the budget, that it's going to lead Finland into ruin, that it's going to bankrupt the country because we're taking way too much debt. Well, here's the plan that they had. So this is in Finnish. I'm going to translate it for you. So the Finns would shrink the deficit by 72 million euros from 11.7 billion euros, which is 0.6%. So they cry. Lady, let's not argue about that. Let's not argue about that now. That's not part of the conversation. Let's not start arguing about what is and isn't body shaming. That's not what I want this conversation to be about right now. But yeah, they're crying about, we're spending too much money. No worries, Lady. We're spending too much money. The government is spending too much money. We need to cut. We're going into a huge deficit. Like, we can't survive. And then they give a proposal that is 0.6% smaller. Like, that's ridiculous. That's like you looking at your friend's budget for the month and saying, like, dude, you can't be spending all of this money on frivolous things. You have to save money, otherwise, you can't afford to live in this place. And he's like, what should I save? Don't buy one coffee. It's a not the best analogy, but you understand, like, the savings that they're proposing are so minuscule, are so absolutely minuscule that it won't make a difference on the grand scheme of things in the deficit. Like, it's really, really silly. And then this is like, yeah, avocados are the reason millennials are poor. Exactly. If you just didn't buy one iPhone and your avocado toast, you could buy a house. Yeah, exactly. So this is a great one. There's some more things in their proposal. So the thing that the Finns want to cut from, alongside, preserving nature and stuff like that, is, of course, asylum seeking. So they want to cut 156 million euros from asylum seekers and from taking in asylum seekers. Although the proposed budget for this next year is 104.6 million euros. Tell me, how do you cut 156 million euros from 104.6 million euros? How does that work? How does that work? Yeah, take the money back. Like, how does that work? And oh, by the way, Kokoomus is also part of this. Well, not part of this one, but their proposal was also really, really bad. So Kokoomus, the National Coalition, wants to cut from, of course, from supporting the unemployment benefits and senior services, you know, all of those things that we really can cut from. And even then, like their cuts are like 300 million, which is still small. I don't know if you've heard this, but the Finns party in the Helsinki City Council voted for refusing city budget last year. They were reminded that the budget can't be refused, but one can suggest reallocation. This year they refused the budget because there weren't enough cuts. Once again, they were reminded that the budget is what it is, and they're there to decide on the allocation of said money. Yeah, they're absolute dimwits. Yeah, Kokoomus is known as Persojen kravaatti-jaosto. Yeah, so the National Coalition Party is kind of the sleek hair suit wearing version of the Finns. So, you know, more educated, more marketable. More neoliberal. They don't go as heavy on the whole racism thing, but they don't mind racism really in the National Coalition Party. Like if racism happens as a byproduct of what they do, but they get more money, it doesn't really matter, which is like very typical neoliberalism, don't get me wrong. So they're not like openly, brazenly racist like the Finns. They're a lot more marketable. But so yeah, I wanted to show you that. But let's have a fun little trip. Let's go to Perussuomalaiset website. Perussuomalaiset. Let's go to their website, which I'm gonna already apologize for the way it looks. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. For the National Coalition Party, the poor are the poor. Skin tone doesn't really matter. As long as you can step on the poor, skin color be damned. But of course, you know, usually minorities are more in the poor sector, so, you know. Can I get this in English? Yeah, I can. Cool. Is there anything that's like easily digestible? Party. Ooh, yes. Very good. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. So this is their party election program. Yay! But wait, isn't this old? Or is this for this current stuff? Yeah, the yellow is burning my. I hate. Ugh. Their party colors are, and their logo is like peak boomer. Just like look at this. Look at this like shiny S. It's so peak boomer. Yeah, it's 2019. Let me see here. It's like you should. Oh my god, so ugly. No, I don't want to do that. Nah, these are just like you should run. Lemukon. Where's like your like what your party is about? Give me that part. I just want to know what your party is about. Oh, here we go. All right. So these are the basic tenets of the party. So let's start off. So here we go. I'm going to translate this because they didn't have this in English. So politics. Like, see here what we want to change. So first one is good schools back, which implies there are good schools and there are bad schools. Yeah, that looks like a sardine scan design. So good. All right, let's see. For decades, hold on. Olisiko jatkunut koulutustason nousu on kääntynyt Suomessa lasku? Okay. For the improvement in the Finnish education level that has been growing for decades the slope has turned downwards, and the amount of people who have a university level degree has fallen. People in elementary school are doing worse. Vocational schools have great problems, and the attractiveness of high school is declining. So, it's a brief explanation. In Finland, you can, after 9th grade, which is when you turn 16, I think. So you're done with your elementary school, essentially. You can go to vocational school, which is like nursing, car mechanic, that kind of practical work, or you can go to high school, which is it's just high school for 3 years or so. Those are the two options, but they're not mandatory. So, for example, the current government, Li Andersson, who we were just looking at tweets, she's the education minister, and she wants to make that level, like the vocational school or high school level education, mandatory, because it has been shown in some research that making it mandatory would overall make life better for everyone. What is this open, by the way? Okay, then here they just say what exactly they want to do. I'm not going to read this whole thing because it's a lot of things to read. I'm just going to give you the brief summary of what they... hyvinvointivaltio takaisin. That means... How would I translate that? Any ideas how to translate hyvinvointivaltio? Because that's a very Finnish term. Welfare state. Thank you. Yes. Bring back the welfare state. Yeah, it's welfare state is the right term. Yes. The Finns members will gladly pay fair taxes as long as they are used fairly and smartly. Oof. Here we get into the racism already. The true Finns think that it's just that Finnish social policy is meant for Finnish people. I wonder what they mean by that. Finnish people. I wonder what they mean by that term. White people. Yeah, they mean white people. They mean white people. Next one. Encouraging Finland. Welfare requires work. You can only get tax income from work and entrepreneurship. The system's funding is in big trouble if we can't raise our employment level back up and increase the amount of payers in regards to people who get money, which that's very true, actually. This is a very true problem, a problem that Finland is running into. So a problem that we have in Finland, I'm not in Finland right now, but you get what I mean. The problem that is right now in Finland is that in the next 10 or so years, there's going to be a big chunk of people who are going to go in retirement. But there's about 1,000 less people from newer generations that are going to become working age. It was like 1,000 something. Sorry, 100,000. Sorry, not 1,000. 100,000 something. Less people, and that's a big problem. Having that big gap of less people working is a problem. And who is going to take care of that big block of aging people? That's also a big big problem. Yeah, I was like 1K. Yeah, so I meant 100,000. Sorry, I misspoke. But that's a big problem. Like, Japan has the same issue as well, where people are not having kids, and because of that, they have a big aging demographic. And who's going to take care of those people? And how are you going to get tax income if there are way less people working? That's a big issue. Finland is running into that same issue. One of the best ways to fight this is immigration, because you can get working age people at a fairly high rate here. Another option is to have a lot of kids, but it takes time, first of all, to have a kid and then grow them to be working age. And in our current economic situation and in our current late stage capitalist life, people are not really as attracted to having kids anymore. Partially because we have to work, and we don't have as much buying power as our parents did at our age. Like buying a house, for example, 40 years ago, or even 20 years ago, was a lot cheaper than for us now. So those types of things are a lot harder for us to do. Sorry, let me see what you said, Vesinokkanen. I know a lot of Finn's party members personally. Oh, really? Those particular people talk in defense of the good things the party does and deny the bad things as bad apples. To me, it sounds like, sure, the Nazis did a lot of bad things, but I'm for them because they did a lot of advancements in science and their trains were on time. Exactly. Yeah, you can't, like, that doesn't work. Like, you can't be like, these things that our party does is good, which you can say, like, oh yeah, like, these things are good, and then be like, yeah, but, you know, we have Nazis in our party, but they're just bad apples. But that is the problem. Like, your party allows Nazis to just be there, and your party allows for you to be like associated with neo-Nazis, and it's just like, you know, it's Jarmo, he's like that, and it's like, no, that's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. Like, you can't do that. That's not cool. And then the final point, which you already see is the negative. Stop. What's haitallinen? How do I translate that? Yeah, Nazi vahinko, exactly. Nazi oopsie is what I will call it. I shall translate it to Nazi oopsie. Like, oops! Accidentally. And when it keeps happening, if that's like a one-off, and then your party's like, this person out of our party, yeah, that's fine. But if, like, continuously you keep finding people with Nazi ties in your party, and you're like, your party's a Nazi party at that point. You do realize that. If you have a party where you allow Nazis to hang out and push their agenda, you're a Nazi party. Detrimental, that's a good word, Mida. Thank you. Yeah. Stop detrimental immigration. Let's see what they say. Immigration affects our daily life, and we spend a lot of money in it. As we already saw, it's not that much if we talk about just asylum seeking. It was like 100 million euros, roughly, from a $11 billion budget. It's not a huge amount. Yeah, so we spend a lot of money in it, taxpayers' money. It simply takes away from something else. It takes away from you, the Finnish people, the Finnish person. True Finns, the Finns are Finland's only truly immigration critical party. So, like, they're critical of immigration. They're the only ones, and this is where they try to paint themselves as kind of like, we're the only ones who can do something about this or will do something about this, which is also a very, very populist way of speaking, you know. Strongmen, like fascist strongmen usually use this type of language, and it's a part of, like, if you remember when we went through Umberto Eco's Urfascism, it's part of Urfascism, or like one facet of fascism is that you are the only one who can solve this issue, that no one else can do it but you. And this is very much that type of rhetoric of, like, we're the only party that understands the severity of this issue. So that's what the party. These are their 4 main pillars on their own website. Of course, if I click on them, they would elaborate a lot more. But I just wanted to show you, this is what the party talks about openly. These are their aims. Also, I totally forgot to run an ad, so 60-second ad break right now. If you don't want to get an ad, subscribe to the channel, won't you? $5 a month. Or if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect it with your Twitch account, and that gives you 1 subscription per month for no additional cost. It's like taking money from Jeff Bezos and giving it to your favorite streamer. It could be me, or it can be someone else. Let's see in 60 seconds. Hello, no ad gang. How does it feel to be beyond the ads? God, I hate their website design. It's so ugly. But it plays to their audience. You know, they go for a more boomer audience, so they like the boomers like that. Beyond water. Thank you. Like, this is what makes, like, going through this stuff really difficult for, like, a layman. Because if you want to find out, like, what a party is about, you have to do a lot of work. I want to do a video, like, next spring, where I kind of try to break down what each party is about. But I realize, like, I have to do a lot of work for that. Like, because if I just go... What? Where did this even go? What kind of people lets this happen to itself? Oh boy. Oh boy. Welcome back from the 60... Damn, that was a fast 60 seconds. Holy shit. Welcome back, everyone. I feel terrible because I have to look at the website more, truly. Finn's party voted against giving more government money to the poor, and homeless. When asked about why they want to deny money from single parents, unemployed, etc., they answered, I think we all know who that money is mainly going for. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the problem. So the Finns say, like, they want to bring back the welfare state, but when they are in power, so in the previous government, they were in power, they cut from education, they cut from unemployment, they made unemployment difficult with the aktiivimalli. That was their government. They were in power when those things happened. Like, they keep saying these, like, they want to bring good schools back, they want to bring the welfare state back, but then when we want to increase unemployment benefits or we want to increase education funding, they say no, that's wasteful spending. You know, we need to keep the belt tight. And then they want to cut from the we want to cut from immigration. And then it's like, that's 0.6% of the budget. How is that going to solve our budget deficit that you are so much crying about? Like, there's a clear disconnect from what you say you want to do and what you are actually doing. Like, what's up with that? What's up with that? So I think, like, it's clear that they keep saying that they're for the, you know, average people, Finnish people, but then when you look at what they propose and what they do, they just want to get immigrants out and not take immigrants, but they don't want to fund social programs because social programs are just where all the immigrants are. And of course, there are no Finnish people existing in social programs, surely, so we can't fund those programs. But we want to bring the welfare state back. But like, what do you want to do? If you want the deficit to be smaller, then give a good suggestion. A 0.6% decrease in the deficit is not going to do anything on, like, a national scale. Aw, Vesinokkainen, that's really kind of you. Yeah, they're a frustrating party, and the annoying part is because, like, well, why are we talking about this party? Like, surely they're not popular. That's where you're wrong, kid. There we go. Oh, this is a new one. I haven't read this one yet. Let's see. Wait, no, where's the... Show me the graph. Show me the graph. Come on, give me a graph. Ah, there you go. All right, so this is the latest polls from Helsingin Sanomat, which is one of the biggest newspapers in Finland. According to their poll, SDP, which is the leading party in the coalition, Finnish Democratic Party, is the leading party in the gallops. Sorry, the polls. But then right second, the Finns at almost 20% popularity, and they've stayed there since last time, and they've been hovering around this 20% popularity for a long time. Like, that's why I talk about the Finns, because the Finns are a very popular party, which is dangerous because of what they are espousing. They want to close the borders and then somehow get all the immigrants out. And there's not a lot of ways that you can get foreign people out of your country except by gathering them up and putting them in places against their will, or shipping them out of the country against their will. You see what I mean? You have to start doing some Nazi shit if you want to, or what the US is doing currently. Haha. And then right third is the National Coalition Party, Kokoomus. So these two parties, Perussuomalaiset and Kokoomus, they're really good. They've historically worked together, but they bicker between each other a lot on at least on social media, which is really funny. At least I find it very, very fun to see them bicker amongst each other, because I'm like, haha, yes, fight, fight. I don't like that Keskusta is growing. Keskusta is a really shit party. Don't give them popular. They were the majority party in the previous coalition, right? Yeah, they were, and they lost a lot of popularity because how poorly they handled the previous government. So they used to be a lot higher, but they're down here now because of what they did in the previous government. But yeah, they pretend to be for the common worker because it's easier to turn low-income and low-education level common workers into racist nationalists and right-wing supporters. Absolutely, yeah. I don't think they want to actually make the education system better, because they rely on nationalist rhetoric, like populist rhetoric, and it works easiest. Not only, don't get this wrong, I'm not saying all of the people who support the Finns are uneducated or dumb. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that populist rhetoric works the best, is most effective on uneducated people, because they are not taught to critically think. And if you increase education, that type of rhetoric becomes less effective. So I don't think that they would actually want to raise that stuff. That's why I want to talk about the true Finns and show how fucking racist they are, because they are very popular. Luckily, we don't have a government election for another 2.5 years, but we do have the regional elections coming up next year. The Finns are not popular in like the capital region. They're not popular at all. It's more the National Coalition Party that is popular there. But they are popular in rural regions, so you know. And one very good thing to see here is that SDP, the party that is leading the coalition, has remained at this popularity, which is very rare. So let's see, this is the change. This is good. So this is from the change over the last year. But yeah, so this is, like, you can see here, since the new government came into power. So this is like, actually, this is where they had to reshuffle the government a little bit, and they were not popular. They've climbed up, SDP that is, and then remained fairly stable, which is very rare. Usually the government or the party that is in power, leading the coalition, loses popularity during their term. So this is really good. it shows that people are liking what the left-leaning government is doing because they are actually taking coronavirus very seriously and handling it very well. They are putting more money into public education, healthcare, elderly care, all these things that we need. These are important things, but the Finns and the National Coalition Party would see these things gutted. So, yeah, there's hope, I think. Hey, a piece of history. During Winter War, a lot of Finns immigrated to Sweden. Yep. They were seen as drunkards and violent, smelly, and messy people. Yep. Swedes still have a common idiom that translates to Riaho, can't remember the word, like a Finn. Riaho, yeah, is like wild and out like a Finn. Yeah. There was I mean, for a very, very long time, there was like general bigotry against Finnish people in Sweden because, of course, Finland was part of the Swedish monarchy, and it was a very unindustrialized area. Like, there were a couple of big cities, but then it was just mostly forest. So very, very unindustrialized, very uneducated people. So they were seen as very backward, you know, all that kind of stuff. And the people that were in the rulers and the nobles, they were all Swedish-speaking people. So yeah, there's also that long history of there as well. And yeah, during the Winter War, Finnish children were sent to Sweden because their parents had to go fight a war. And yeah. But okay, I think I'm going to wrap up this part of the conversation. So, to wrap up, the Finns claim to have the interests of the common people at heart, but they don't really, because they just want to gut. Actually, let me redo that. Let me switch that. So, to reiterate, the Finns claim that they want to help the common people and to fund social programs like healthcare and education, but then at the same time, they say no when those budgets are proposed to increase because immigrants are bad, and they want immigrants away because immigrants cause all of the issues, where we don't really have any show for that, and the changes that they propose are not really helpful. So I don't think you should vote for them. There are other better parties that have actually your interests at heart. Hey, thanks for watching this video. If you liked it, please do like and subscribe down over there, and leave a comment also there. I check them, I read them, I answer them. And also, I stream on Twitch every Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 6 p.m. Central European Time. Link to that also down there. And hey, have a great day, won't you? I'll see you around. But I'm not going anywhere, chat. We're going to roll on into our second topic. That's right, it's two topic Wednesday. Nailed it. We were the Texas of the Nordics until like the 60s. Yeehaw, brother. But the moral of the story is, who are we to speak about immigrants if we can't do it properly ourselves? True. What would you like to ask me? Who would you vote from the parties? I would probably vote the Left Alliance. Like, if I just had to, like, right now say, probably the Left Alliance. Yeah, I would probably go for them. But I don't know who exactly I would vote, especially from, like, the regional level, because I honestly haven't looked into it enough. But party-wise, I think Left Alliance is what I'm leaning towards. I would say any of the left-leaning parties are a good place to go. Yeah, just from the parties? Yeah, Left Alliance. I'd say them. If immigration is so bad, maybe we should fly all the retirees from Spain and Thailand back to them. No! No! You can't! No! Blah, 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 blah. Abubu. Have you considered Abubu? Also, it's time to talk about Elliot Page, baby. Congrats to... Wait, how should we say? What should I call this? Yes, we love Vasarit. Vasarit is like lefty and finish. What should I call this? Elliot Page is brave for coming out as trans. Yeah, that's a good title. So, content warning, everyone. We're going to be talking about Elliot Page now and his coming out as trans. And as such, we are also going to be talking about transphobia. I know there are trans people in my audience and people who might feel uncomfortable talking about this stuff. So I want to give you a content warning. If you don't want to hear about coming out as trans in a difficult process and the transphobia that Elliot has received, you can log off now. This is your content warning. Oh no, not transphobia. Sorry, we unfortunately live in a very transphobic world. So we need to talk about this. Let me do the beginning again. Hello, YouTube. We're going to be talking about Elliot Page coming out as trans very bravely, and unfortunately the transphobia that he has faced online. I'm going to take you through his message and some of the shit that he has seen and why that is so terrible. Let's get started, shall we? Multiple video things. I'll explain to you later. Yay for trans, U for transphobia. Yes. All right. Let's get started by looking at what Elliot wrote. So, Elliot Page, of course, known for his roles in Juno and Umbrella Academy, and also the video game Beyond Two Souls. So this is Elliot's message. Hi friends, I want to share with you that I am trans. My pronouns are he, they, and my name is Elliot. I feel lucky to be writing this, to be here, to have arrived at this place in my life. I feel overwhelming gratitude for the incredible people who have supported me along the journey. I can't begin to express how remarkable it feels to finally love who I am enough to pursue my authentic self. I've been endlessly inspired by so many in the trans community. Thank you for your courage, your generosity, and ceaselessly working to make this world a more inclusive and compassionate place. I will offer whatever support I can and continue to strive for a more loving and equal society. Hell yeah. I also ask for patience. My joy is real, but it is also fragile. The truth is, despite feeling profoundly happy right now, and knowing how much privilege I carry, I am also scared. I'm scared for the invasiveness, the hate, the jokes, and of violence. To be clear, I am not trying to dampen a moment that is joyous and one that I celebrate, but I want to address the full picture. The statistics are staggering. The discrimination towards trans people is rife, insidious, and cruel, resulting in horrific consequences. In 2020 alone, it has been reported that at least 40 transgender people have been murdered, the majority of which are Black and Latinx trans women. To the political leaders who work to criminalize trans healthcare and deny our right to exist, and to all of those with a massive platform who continue to spew hostility towards the trans community, you have blood on your hands. You unleash a fury of vile and demeaning rage that lands on the shoulders of the trans community. A community in which 40% of trans adults report attempting suicide. Enough is enough. You aren't being cancelled, you are hurting people. I am one of those people, and we won't be silent in the face of your attacks. I love that I am trans, and I love that I am queer. And the more I hold myself close and fully embrace who I am, the more I dream, the more my heart grows, and the more I thrive. To all trans people who deal with harassment, self-loathing, abuse, and the threat of violence every day, I see you, I love you, and I will do everything I can to change this world for the better. Thank you for reading this. All my love, Elliot. Wonderful, wonderful message from Elliot. Very well written, and brings to the forefront the the unfortunate reality that trans people live a very dangerous life. Trans people receive a lot of hate, a lot of jokes, which are extremely hurtful, and straight up violence, especially trans women of color. Sorry, trans people of color. It's a fact. Like in 2020 alone, I assume he's talking about the US. 40 transgender people have been murdered. And 40% of trans adults report attempting suicide, which is a very high rate. It's almost 1 in 2 trans adults. That's a lot of people. So it's very good that Elliot brings this to the forefront, because it is very important and we need to work on this. We as a society are very transphobic, in big part because we're very ignorant about trans issues and trans people. We're very ignorant, myself included. I have educated myself to a degree, but I still have a lot to learn. And speaking about stuff openly, like Elliot does, is very brave of him, because he knows that he's going to get a lot of shit for this, and we're going to go into that in a sec. A lot of vitriol is going to come his way. And what really frustrates me is that I expect the vitriol from the conservatives. You know, the conservatives were like, huh, well, what? Now everyone can be who they want. What if I was an attack helicopter? That dumb idiot joke that they just keep repeating, the attack helicopter joke. Like, I expect that from the conservatives. But what I really find frustrating is TERFs. So TERF means trans exclusionary radical feminist. So these are people who claim that they are very big feminists, but then they will shit on trans people really hard, especially trans women. They mostly focus on trans women. That is the one that frustrates me the most, because TERFs, like, they're supposed to be our allies. They're supposed to be on the side of trans people as feminists. They're supposed to be on trans people's side. But they're not. It's so frustrating. I mean, I'm so happy that Sir Patrick Stewart and Sir Ian McKellen sent their messages of support. Yes! The gay dads of Hollywood adopting their new son. Actually, is son the correct term? Because Elliot didn't say that he came out as a trans man, per se. Could be non-binary. I don't know. Like, non-binary is still, like, a thing that I don't really understand that well. Like, I'm really ashamed of this, but I didn't understand until, like, this fall that non-binary people are trans people. Like, I didn't understand that. Like, I hadn't made that connection. Not that I was like, they're not. No, I wasn't like that. I was just like, I didn't make the connection. Because I was like, oh, trans people are like people who transition or want to, like, see themselves like either a man to woman or woman to man kind of thing. And then I was like, no, of course, no, it just means like you are another gender than what you have been assigned at birth. And then it kind of clicked. Like, I still have a lot to learn. From what I've seen from Twitter, apart from negatives, is that this announcement has brought out a lot of courage from people. Yes. I've seen some people coming out too because of him. Yes. So this is also good because it shows support for the trans community, and it also gives the courage for others to step out and talk about their trans experiences and come out. So these are very important to bring trans people more in the limelight, to just make trans people a more normal part of society so that it's not so weird and demonized, you know? Yeah, please do not label Elliot's gender identity or sexual orientation in his stead. Yes, let's not do that. If I did that, sorry, I didn't mean to. But yes, pronouns are he, they, and then he talks about himself as queer. So that's what I'm gonna stick to. So yeah, I think this is really important for the trans community, you've done fine so far. Thank you. I try. But definitely, if I fuck up, please call me out, because as I said, like, I'm a cis guy. Like, as much as I want to be empathetic, I don't know what it's like to be trans, and I never will. I'll never know that because I'm a cis guy. I am okay with the gender that I was assigned at birth. So I will never know that experience, and I don't want to try to claim that I know that. So if I fuck up now or in the future, please hold me accountable. But yes, so what he did is extremely brave, and I have the utmost respect for Elliot for that. And also, I kind of have to apologize beforehand because I don't know all the things that are okay to say and the things that are not okay to say. Instead of bashing me, educate me. Yes. I'm talking about things like dead names and questions that I might have, and so on. This is a minefield for me, although I want to be as inclusive as I can. And that's really good to acknowledge that you know that you're going to fuck up and you ask for patience. I think it's fair, but then, some people might get angry when you step on a mine, and you have to be okay with that as well. Even though your intentions are not bad, Yeah, like dead names, for example. So for those of you who are not familiar of the term, dead name is a trans person's previous name before they took their current name, and usually, like, using that name is not okay. So there's been a lot of discussion now with Elliot coming out about how different news outlets have been talking about this, and the best way to talk about it is not to bring up Elliot's dead name, but to say, Elliot Page, known for his roles in Juno and the Umbrella Academy, for example. Then you know who we're talking about, and not to say, dead name, known for his roles in this and this, because that can be very painful for trans people to have their dead name said. But then we have to get to the uncomfortable part, which is the transphobia. And I'm going to use one account as an example. I'm not going to go crawling through little accounts. There was one big account that I saw posting some icky stuff, and yeah. Oh my god. So this is Ariel Scarcella. I hope I'm saying that right. She is a conservative lesbian sex worker, which is a very, I was going through her YouTube channel and I was just so confused because in some parts I'm like, oh, she's like super progressive on like sex work issues and stuff like that, and then she posts other videos which are like really chuddy conservative, and I'm just like, my head was just like trying to grapple with, like, she seems like such an odd person. And I'm sorry that sometimes people attack those ignorant and angry when questioned. The trans people as a community have a lot of trauma, and most questions have been hostile in history. Yes. It's tough to maybe find the right places and people to get educated from, because some people are too scared to do educating themselves. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm at least willing to educate and share experiences. Yes. It is a very difficult situation. But here, so this is what Ariel Scarcella tweeted. Much respect for Elliot Page for coming out as trans. I still wonder where all the lesbians are going. This is a really weird thing to say. This is really weird. What do you mean, where the lesbians are going? They're not going anywhere. That's so weird. Like, this is so weird. Like, wait, what? Like, she makes it sound like lesbians are some kind of dying breed that are leaving. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's icky. And then she says, two things can be true at once. Some people are actually trans. Some lesbians are internally misogynistic and want to be anything other than a woman. This is fucking horrible. This is like peak TERF shit. this is peak turf. It's really dismissive of trans people's experience. It's really patronizing because you're saying like you don't actually want, like, you only want to not be a woman because of misogyny, and I know this better than you do. It's really patronizing. It's really dismissive. It's really disrespectful towards trans people. It's really, really disrespectful. And again, notice how TERFs will always focus only on trans women as the only thing that exists, where there are a multitude of trans people. And I vehemently disagree with this. It's really, really gross and really fucking sucks. And she tweeted more about this, and whenever someone has, like, they are the leader in controversial conversations, that's a red flag. And then here she has, like, her pinned tweet is like, if you want uncensored content, and then she has, like, a censored thing that she rips off her mouth. It's like, and she has like 116k followers. That's why I'm talking about her. Like, she's not a random small account on Twitter. Like, yeah, but like she's saying, like, my thoughts on Elliot Page coming out as trans and the rise in lesbian transitioning.
Well,
what is that based on? This rise in lesbian transitioning? And it makes it sound like becoming trans is akin to, like, conversion therapy that Christians do to the LGBTQ plus people, which is really sick. It's really disgusting. It's always the nastiest take to be like, I'm so betrayed and I lost my crush, boo-hoo. It's dehumanizing and disrespect the person's humanity. Yep. I bet all who have a celebrity crush have many of them. You really lost nothing. Move on. Yeah, basically.
I have less people to be attracted to.
Like, shut the fuck up. No one cares. Find other people to be attracted to you, fucking idiot. This is just a snippet of her video, but let's see what she said.
we did it. We lost another lesbian, guys.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Lost a lesbian. Ugh. It's really, really gross.
I was filming content for my OnlyFans page. Subscribe if you haven't already. I was filming content for my OnlyFans page, and I got flooded with messages from you guys telling me that the person formerly known as Ellen Page is now going
dead naming. Why are you doing this? Don't dead name them.
by Elliot Page. They now go by he, they pronouns. They came out as trans. Let's see what's up. Hi, friends. I want to share with you that I am...
Yeah. Then she just reads that part. I'm just going to skip it because... Is there anything else here? Or it was just that? Okay, let's go.
Thank you for reading this. All my love, Elliot. My response is basically this. If he is truly trans, good for... Well...
Okay, so they're saying, like, good for them, but... I don't believe her. I don't believe her. She spends the beginning of the video belittling him. Dead naming him. And there's like, good for him. Sorry, I don't think you really mean that. Like, lesbians are an endangered species. Truly. It's a weird thing to put, like, lesbians at the top of the LGBTQ, like, hierarchy as the most important one. And this is something that TERFs will often do. They'll be kind of, how should I say, gender essentialist. Basically say everything is about, women being oppressed. Which, like, women being oppressed is a big part of things. But just like not everything is about class, or class is not the only thing we should look at, gender is not the only thing we should look at. But they have this kind of like, everything is about gender. So it's really like, it's really shit to see this type of stuff. And then, like, because, like, she's a sex worker and she's a lesbian, which puts her, like, in a very specific minority. But then she tweets stuff like this, which, like, sounds really like anti-SJW chud kind of stuff, like 5 red flags in Twitter bios, listing of their mental illnesses, pronouns in bio. Anime profile pics. I agree with that. Anime profile pic, that can be a red flag. It depends on the person. X don't interact. Activist. Like, this sounds like a typical, you know, right-wing anti-SJW type of person. So it's like super confusing to see this type of stuff coming from, you know, someone who is in the LGBTQ plus community and also a sex worker. It really confuses me. But like, Elliot Page is coming out as trans is not a loss to anyone. Like, we didn't, gay or like lesbian people didn't lose anything. They didn't lose anything in this process. To be like, we lost a person is like, it's super selfish and self-centered. It's like, I have one less person who I could potentially fuck. And it's like, why is that important? Why is it important who you get to fuck? Like, who cares? Shut the fuck up. We don't care who you get to, like, who you fuck or who you find attractive. There's one, like, it doesn't matter. Shut up. It's not about you. And then don't dead name them, please. Like, just don't do that. It's not. And like, you could, I like, this is just what I was feeling from that small snippet was that she was kind of dismissive of the pronouns thing, and her tweet that I just showed there also kind of leans towards that she doesn't really believe in people using different pronouns than, you know, what their real gender says, you know? And then her going like, good for her, good for him, sorry. And it's like, I don't think you really mean that. I don't think you really do mean that. I think you have like a hatred towards trans people, honestly. And it sucks to come from people who are supposed to be progressive on LGBTQ plus issues, and then they're like, trans people, So come on. Like, why do you do this? I don't understand. Like, trans people have to go through so much shit already. They're not trying to take anyone's place or space. They're just trying to live like normal fucking lives where they don't have to be afraid of violence or be prone to suicide and have the support that they need. Like, why is that so fucking hard? Yeah, they're just trying to live, god damn it. Yeah, just let trans people breathe, fuck's sake. It's really annoying because it's not a zero-sum game. Like, that's how these like TERFs view it. Like, if trans people get something, then it has to be away from the other LGBTQ plus people, which is not the case. That's not how it works. Like, just because gay people got the right to marriage, that didn't take anything away from straight people. And so trans people being treated as human beings and not being killed and having support doesn't take away anything from other people. Like, literally nothing. So, to cap this off, let's be supportive of trans people. Let's understand them, be patient with trans people, be considerate, and show them some fucking love. Fuck TERFs. Fuck anyone who is purposefully being transphobic and doesn't want to learn. Fuck them. If you don't want to see these people as people, fuck you. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to grow, but you need to be willing to grow, alright? There's a lot of stuff that I don't understand about this either. And you don't need to understand everything about trans people, but you do need to listen and support them. Alright? And don't get mad if trans people get mad at you because you step on a landmine, okay? Because when you step on a landmine for them, it can be very painful for them. Be patient. Alright? Thank you very much for watching this video. If you liked it, please like and subscribe. Leave a comment underneath there. I shall read it. I shall reply. And I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday on twitch.tv/funwithfondue. Link is down there. And hey, trans rights are human rights. Have a great one. All right? Layla, I've read online about a transphobic book that had the line... Ooh, I'm not going to read that. Yeah, that's transphobic. It isn't a pie. More of my doesn't mean less of you. Exactly. It's not like it's not a pie. Like it's not like yeah. That's the problem. People often see these types of social issues as zero-sum games, and they're not zero-sum games. They're not. God damn it. Why is it so difficult? Huh? Why is it so difficult? Well, I mean, one big reason is the Nazis, because the Nazis destroyed a lot of scientific literature and knowledge on trans people. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you doing this? No. Oh no. Oh, I found the worst tweet. Oh no, I found the worst tweet. Oh no. Oh no. Content warning. Transphobia. This is Peter Coffin. He's a leftist. Sorry, they go by they, them pronouns. Sorry, my bad. Peter Coffin, they, them. Peter Coffin, they, them. Peter Coffin, they, them. So this is Peter Coffin. They are a leftist content creator. And they just tweeted this. I have no ill will towards any trans celebrity, but their experience is easy. They have access to great medical care and get Twitter trends reminding everyone what to call them. The misconception of trans issues as bourgeois becomes more difficult to resist due to this. I fucking don't agree with this at all. This is a fucking terrible take. This is a terrible, terrible take. Like, is the experience of famous people as trans easier than, you know, poor trans people? Probably, but I don't see why we need to compare these two things. Like, why are we comparing these two things? They both have difficulties. Why do we need to start comparing them? It doesn't make any sense. And the fact that if we talk about famous people's trans experiences, that it becomes seen as a bourgeois thing, I definitely don't agree with that. And that's just like, we can educate people. A large part of the country's only touch point with trans issues is through Caitlyn Jenner or whoever, and they basically erase class from the equation. Yes, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't talk about those. It becomes aspirational content rather than a struggle for self-actualization. No, I don't agree with that at all. When a family member comes out as trans, other family members' response is colored by the fact that this, in the media, is a rich people issue. I do not hate rich, but I do think media mode of acceptance is ultimately poison and will eventually use the rich as a niche market. Alright. Trans issues are explicitly exacerbated by class, yes. And while I do believe rich trans people struggle, I think the poor struggle more due to a misconception of transness as aspirational rather than a three-dimensional experience. Mascot politics is bad. That's a yikes. Marketing as politics is also bad. This is not a consumer demographic and should not be seen as one. Leaving this here as it is filled with great points. Not just medical care either. They don't have to deal with living at home or around potentially transphobic family. Yeah. They can afford to change their aesthetic. Supportive fan base means supportive potential friend pool. Money for potential... This is such a dumb thing to attack. Elliot said that he has a lot of privilege. He acknowledged the privilege. Like, this is why people call Peter Coffin class reductionist. This is why people call them class reductionist. Because he's taking this issue of trans and saying, unless you are a proletariat or even like really poor, your trans experience will be like minuscule or, you know, won't be that important. Which is really dumb. Like, I don't understand this point. Because I wouldn't say that for like any other minority, like gay people, for example. I wouldn't say like, well, having gay people in media that are white and have money is not good because it makes being gay aspirational rather than life. Like, no. Oh, this is such a, oh my god. This is why they get a lot of shit on Twitter. Like, this take, fucking awful take. Really awful take. Like, this is such a bad take. Like, do people who are poor and trans have it a lot harder than people who are rich and trans? Probably, yeah. But pitting these two things against each other is not productive. It's really not productive. Like, this doesn't give us anything on the left. I mean, I agree that we need to raise the voices of poor black people. Poor trans people. Sorry, as well. Like, we can't only focus on the rich. Sure, yeah. We need to talk more about the history of Stonewall, how Stonewall was started by trans people of color, all this kind of stuff. And we can do that. And we can also have this. Sorry. We can also have famous people who are trans talk about their stuff to normalize being trans, to bring it to the forefront, to bring trans issues to the forefront. Because if you look at Elliot's letter, most of it was spent talking about how trans people have it rough and how we need to work so that trans people can have a better and easier life. That was what he was mostly talking about. So I don't understand why Peter Coffin decided to go on this. I 100% agree with you. Like, I don't... Like, yeah, this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it, Chief. I don't understand. Why do you have to pit these two different trans people against each other? And again, it comes down, like, this is why Peter Coffin is seen as a class reductionist, because he's saying, you know, it doesn't matter that they're trans. What matters is their class. That's what this boils down to, what they're saying. It doesn't matter that they're trans. It matters that they are bourgeois, and as such, we should not idolize them. And it's class reductionist. Because you make your whole thing about class. Jesus Christ. Well, it's easy for Obama to be black because he was the president. Yeah, or rather, it would be more like saying, well, it was easy for Obama to become president because he was rich, and he was born into a good family, and he had loving parents, but actually the black people that we need to talk about are the poor black people. Like, class is important, yes, in leftist politics, and talking about the left. Class is very important. We need to raise class consciousness. We need to make people understand that the working class is being exploited by the bourgeois class. Absolutely. But there are other spheres, like being LGBTQ+, being a racial minority, etc., that play into it as well. That's why intersectionality is so important. We can't boil it down to just class or just sex, you know, or we can't boil it down to these things like this. This is not helpful. Like, this is not helpful. I don't understand the point of this. What is the point of this? I guess the point is to say class trumps these other things, which I don't agree. I don't find it meaningful to start not prioritizing, but what's the word in English? Like arvottaa. What's it in English? It's a really good word in Finnish. Basically, choosing which one goes on the number 1 pedestal, which one goes on the number 2, and which one goes on the number 3. I don't find that very productive. I don't find that productive to say, yes, your trans issue, sure, but what about this class thing though? It's way more important than your trans issues. Sorry, sweaty. The trans issues, we'll get to that once we deal with the class stuff. Like it's not conducive. It doesn't bring a unified left. It doesn't bring a front where we can go through many issues. Because we can advance many things at the same time. This is super frustrating. Oh, fuck, I'm getting really angry. This is really frustrating coming from a big leftist. Like, they have 40k followers. This is really frustrating. Like, this is why they get shit from other leftists. Because they've blocked, like, a shit ton of big leftists on Twitter. It's really disappointing. This is what I mean by, like TERFs and people that are supposed to be on the same side. And then they do shit like this. It's so frustrating to see people do shit like this when they're supposed to be on the same side. We're supposed to be fighting for trans rights, support for trans people. We're supposed to be fighting for the working class. We're supposed to be fighting for black people. We're supposed to be fighting for LGBTQIA+ people. But instead, you start bickering about, well, this trans person is actually bourgeois and I don't like them for that. Like, shut up! It's not helpful. Yeah, they may be bourgeois, alright. But they are still trans. And their trans experiences are valid and important for us to share. And to... Like, imagine if instead they encourage Elliot to use his money and fame to empower trans people and support trans causes for all. Yeah, exactly. Which is not to say, like we don't know what Elliot does with his money. We don't know if Elliot has given money to different trans... Like, we don't know that shit. Ugh, this makes me angry. Like, this really makes me angry. Like, I don't have a personal beef with Peter Coffin. I've watched some of his YouTube videos. But this is not helpful. This doesn't help us. Like, class reductionism, I'm sorry, is not helpful for us. I don't agree with their take here. I'm sorry for the misgendering. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. It's really frustrating. I was gonna move on, and then I saw this tweet, and I was like, "Oh no!" But yeah, I think I've given my thoughts on this. I'm frustrated by them, and I wish they would not have tweeted this thread. It's just because what this causes is just division in the left. It just causes division, and I don't find it useful. I'll probably splice this into the video. Right, chat. All right. What's this notification? What did I get? Oh, I got a gift sub to Denim's chat. Cool. That's so weird. Like, when you're not even in a stream, and you get like gift subs for that stream, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. Sekiro! But I played Sekiro already, so I won't get that mad. What? What, Ira? Didn't you listen to my rant just now? Were you not paying attention to my amazing rant about Peter Coffin? Anyway, yeah, it's Sekiro time. I'm just gonna... Yeah. What are you asking? We're gonna play Sekiro. I learned a new racism word a while back called benevolent racism. Yes! In a nutshell, it's saying things like an old Indian saying says inside you two rules. No Native American person ever said that, but people who are woke give credit to them for their wisdom. Yes, I see it more and more in social media regarding the issue of race, gender, etc. Yep. It's weird because the purpose is good, but the execution is so wrong. Yes. Or it's like saying like, because you're Asian, you must be really good at math, right? That is also a benevolent racism. Like, because you are assigning a value, even though it's a positive value, based on their race, which, you know, they might or might not be good at math, but their race has nothing to do with it. Oh yeah, change the game. No, you know, I'll add the Peter Coffin bit into my YouTube video. I'll splice it in there. I think I can splice it in. I just got really frustrated with whoops, info could not be updated. Oh, that's fun. I like it when Twitch does the oops, things didn't work. Hey Fiji, how's it going? We just finished our talk about transphobia and we're just about to jump into Sekiro. Just made it to the start of the what was I writing? Oh yeah. Alright. Actually, let's change that so Twitch won't. That's actually might be what. Oh. Okay, please remember this. Please work. Yay! I think it didn't like that I put fuck in the title. I think that's why I didn't update it. It was like, you can't say meanie bobini words, and I'm like, okay, I'll say heck. Oh, by the way, for everyone who doesn't already have this wonderful oh fuck, I mistyped. There. So there's a wonderful plugin for Google Chrome. It's only for Google Chrome at the moment, but you can download this wonderful plugin and it'll show you can choose your own pronouns on Twitch or for Twitch, and it'll show those pronouns to you next to your name, and you can see other people's pronouns who are using this plugin. It is very, very, very nice. Highly recommend it. Hey Bolek, welcome. How you doing? How you all guys doing? Oh, we're good. We were just talking about transphobia, and it was, yeah, it's a oops, didn't mean to do that. It's a rough topic, but an important one. And now we're about to start Sekiro. Did the game update? Yes. It did. Then we turn off the music. Then we open the Steam. And then we go to the Lipper. Wait, what extension? Here you go, Nazi. It's an extension that shows other people's pronouns and your pronouns. Gaming, what are we going to play? We're going to play Sekiro! Oh, there it is. Ah, I wasn't logged in. I thought I was logged into Steam. Steam. Watashi wa Steam desu ka? Alright. Sekiro? What are you on about, Sekiro? Whoa, what the fuck? The game window just went like across my two screens. It's a really nice extension. It only works on Google Chrome at the moment. The developer is working to bring it to other platforms as well, so it will come to Firefox, etc. later. Where's the thing? Gameplay window scene. That's the one that Daddy wants. Take you all. What am I looking for? That one is what I'm looking for. Are the volumes good? Volumes are very good. Press any button. So I've played this game before, through and through. Except like I think. Oh my god! Wow. Wait, what? Oh. Go. What an amazing experience! Thank you everyone, by the way, for the trans discussion and for being patient with me. Speedrunning, yeah. Information, latest patch, yeah, whatever. Did it choose the? Let's see, game options, auto lock, camera, subtitles.
Toymitis Jotarja 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 Toymitis Jotarja
Jesus
Toymitis
Christ, how long is it?
Kekinen 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 Kekinen
Thanks, Mido.
Sekiro, let's go.
Thank you, Mido, for the 100 bits. I should never have told you people about the LLLL thing.
Logo LEHMA logo LEHMA logo LEHMA logo
LEHMA.
TJ 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 TJ.
Ah, thank you. With another 100 bits, so thank you so much. By the way, pro tip: don't write caps into the TTS because if it doesn't know the word, it will only read the letters in caps. So if you want it to read and sound really dumb, then don't write caps. What was I gonna do? Oh right, what's the ad? Oh shit, I did not put the ad timer. We're gonna do another 60-second ad break right now because I need to pee. I need to go pee before we start, and we're doing a 60-second ad break. So if you don't want to get ads, subscribe to the channel. It's only $5 buckaroonies a month, or if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect it to your Twitch account, and then you get one subscription for no additional cost per month. It's like taking money from Jeff Bezos and giving it to your favorite streamer. It can be me, or it can be someone else. It's not going to read 1-bit donations. Haha, you fool. The minimum is 100 bits, so that idiots can spam it like, yo! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, okay, love you, bye.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my god.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
It is a very sincere thank you. Thank you, Mida, and thank you, Hisa, for another 100 biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is very sincere. I like that. I'm glad that you have fun on this stream while I'm gone. Alright, what do I want to see? Graphics options. Yaha, that looks good. Alright. Sekiro! Let's go! Subtitles on. Let's go. Toy my tush Johtaja. Yes. I think it said it put on Japanesey. Yeah. Closing years of the Sengoku era. Japan was consumed by perpetual conflict. The fires of war raged on. Nazi, in the tweet that I linked, there is another website you have to go to. It's like there's like 2 links in the tweet. You have to go to the other one to set up your pronouns. Yeah, it's a bit unclear. I was a bit confused at first. Oh no! He got the arrow in the neck. Yeah, that's the link. Pronouns.alejo.io. War is finally over. Oh no, big boy. These dudes are a pain to fight. The 7 spears are such a pain to fight. Ah, my toe! Fondue, beat the first boss, don't die for 5 gift subs. Ooh. I'll try. I mean, technically, you can't win. But I can, like, I'll try to win the fight. But it's been a long time since I played, so I'm probably gonna fight. Okay. Try to refresh the page, Nazi. He got long hair. Yeah, try to win. I will try to win. Yeah, it's a hard fight though, because you don't have that much power at the start. Cool. Yeah, it may take a moment. Yeah, it did take. That's us. Okami. That means wolf, I think. I said that, I was like, wait, I'm not actually sure about that. Yes. Kokoro. That's the owl. Have you played this game before? Yep, I have. I played this through. I have played this game through when it came out, but it's been like a couple of years since, so I'm gonna be a bit rusty. Hence why I'm not super confident on winning. It's a great game though. I really like this game. No wolf. Get to the boss without dying one get. Oh, that I can do. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can get to the boss without dying, because I don't think there's really anything that difficult before the boss. But one thing that's going to throw me off is that I played this on the PS4 originally. I played this on the PS4 originally, and it's 30 FPS, and this is 60 FPS. So we'll see. We won't get the epic surprised reaction
あなた
Oh,
の
for the bosses, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, no. I know everything. I think there's only one boss I didn't fight, which is the optional owl boss fight, because I didn't realize that was a thing. So I could try to do that this time around. That's the only boss I haven't fought. And I don't think I want to do the anger demon, because it's a really annoying boss fight. It's a really annoying optional boss fight. It's just not fun. I think this is one of those games that makes my fingers, hands hurt if I start playing, and the grip don't do much if the game is intense. Ah, I see. Or Naruhodo, as they would say in the Nihon. Monkey best boss. It's a great boss. My favorite is still the second time you fight Lord Ashina. It's just like, come get me. 60 FPS, whoa! Yeah, it's been... I need to get used to the controls again. Ta-da! Ashina Reservoir! Is there anything back here? How do you run again? Buttons. Why can't I not run? Oh, this is a good spot. Later on, when you come through this way, there's a mini boss, and you can jump down from here and do like a sneak attack and like half his health. Makes the fight way easier. Well, hug, give me hug. Whoop, a whoop, a whoop, a whoop. But yeah, the monkey's a really good fight. It is a great fight. Okay, stop the wall. How do I stealth? How do I stealth? Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the hug. Daijinai. I love that kind of deep voice. It's so anim. They're like, he's not gonna do anything, and I'm like, I will Aves drop. Miko-sama. So the story is Genichiro. So Genichiro is the bad guy. He wants to get the boy because the boy has like the heritage of the dragon or whatever, and he can make basically people immortal, and he wants the boy to make people immortal, so they'll win the war. It's a hole in the wall. Don't worry about it. Unless... Ledge hang. Hey, chat, let's hang out. Easy. Oh yeah, oops. There we go. Hey, what? What? Oh, the joke. It came late, so I was like, what? What happened? What happened? What happened? There's the boy. What happened? Thank you. He's the boy.
よく来てくれた。
It was not
久し
good.
いな、狼よ。
神よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
Ooh, congrats, Mito, for your 1K bit badge. That means you also get access to the A emote.
くさび丸。
Kusabimaru! Is my sword. What does Kusabimaru mean? Weebs in chat. Just when I needed it. at the right time.
主従の約定に従い
So yeah, if you use bits, if you cheer bits in the channel, you get access to some emotes.
我に仕えよ
Wasn't that already played? Never mind.
ギョイ
Kusabimaru, a katana given by Kura, the divine heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches. A shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A mantra, the blade itself, may manifest.
狼よ傷を負っておる
Omi
ようだ
Wamu
な
Shindiru.
そうだ
Thank you, Vesino Kellan, for the 100 bits. It tried very hard.
これで傷を癒
Thank
し
you so much. Yeah, now we get the healing ward. Omiwamu. Yeah, it tried.
さて
Salty.
そなたの体
I am gravely
その後
injured.
大事はないか
その後
After what?
あの夜のこと
That
覚えて
night?
おらぬのか
Is it
はい
that night? Yes. That night.
今はこのアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ
Yay, thank you, Ida.
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある
Mm-hmm.
一心様よりそう聞いたことがある
I don't know if you missed it, but Kusabimaru means to
その橋下
tie
の
with
抜け
it
穴を
that
見
which is
つけてきて
precious.
ほし
I
い
did miss that. Thank you for highlighting
見
and
つけ
thank
た
you
ら
for finding out.
そうだな足の
Thank you,
歯笛で合図をくれるか
Read
ほら
whistle,
昔
baby.
聞かせてくれたであろうこうピーッとな
Peep.
その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう
Okay.
How do I heal again? Okay. I have to. No. Jaha. Quick item. Healing gourd. We want to put the homeward idol and then we go hörpsistä keikkaa. So SM with consent. What? Oh, touch I would. Yeah, right. I was like, what are you talking about? Then we got the pellet. The joke here is that pellet means clowns in Finnish. That's the joke. I think he doesn't say anything.
堀に沿って進んだ橋の下にこの足
Yeah, he doesn't say anything else. Yeah, okay, we're good. Now we may leave. Open door. Wait, why would they? Oh, well, whatever. Don't think about the logic. I was like, why would they close it from that? Never mind. Yeah, posture and death blows. Right bumper attack. Right bumper. Yeah, okay. Kick W. No, don't do that. No. I want to do the stab from the hide. Come on. Okay, walk. Do the walk. Yeah, okay, no. I was gonna get up and get hydrated, but my key jumped on my lap. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh, wrong button. How do I block? I don't remember button. Okay, that's button. Come on. Okay. Let me put the timer on. There we go. Okay. Rally time. Easy peasy, helppo homma. How do I do the gather the things? Kitty said no go. No go, only stay. Don't I have to run? No, I don't have to run yet. Nova seems to always sense when it's time to go up and strike.
Okay.
Yeah, I know how deflection works. I'm a master. Now come here, I don't wanna pull the other dude. I keep pressing X for some reason to attack. He go and he did.
Yeah.
I am a... Oh? Yeah, I know. I am a ninja. And I am a ninja. Hey, Ketu! Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, sir. Flips! I don't think I can go here yet. No, you need to come later when you have the key. You have the key blade! Oh, I can go here. Just finished a session of D&D. Ooh, how'd it go? It goes like, yeah. He's like, whoa. Flips. Come on. Ah. Come on. Ah. Easy peasy. It was good. Nice, nice. Was it one that you were running or playing in? The thing with the extension is that if you'd want to remove the pronoun badge from your name, there's no way to do that. Yeah, it's not perfect. Like, I know. It's definitely not perfect, but I think it's really nice. I don't mind the pronoun thing. Running. Okay, cool. Now studying my Overarms character backstory. Yeah. Deadline Wednesday night. Oh yeah, this guy. I don't think I can... Yeah, I just have to fight him. Leader Shigenori Yamauchi! Yeah, come on. Okay. Come on. Yes! First. Blip! Yeah, I know how this works. Unver! Ui, okei. Ui, älä rauhoitunut, saatana. Jätkä suuttu. Ah! I love the mechanics in this game. It's so fun. Made pizza today. Yeah, I saw it. It looked super good. I was like, oh, that looks like good pizza. But yeah, I love the blocking or the deflection mechanic in this game. It feels, it just brings like a really good feeling in the fight. It feels like a dance. Hey, like a dance. Oh yeah, I can listen to these guys. Konoha. Genkai. That means limit. Yeah, how does the choir work during this time? It's a good question. Is it like a Zoom choir? Ugly baby. Ugly baby, get the blade. No, those are like spies. They're really annoying. Konohachi no shita. Fun. Gasp, Konoha. Am I wrong? Am I wrong though? Where's the lie though? I wasn't wrong. Naruto, Totoro. My Genkai. Actually, we need to do one thing. Hold on. I need to put the pellet here, because if we want to win the fight against Genichiro, we'll need the pellet. I can't activate that yet. That's what I said to my firstborn. Virtual choir, yeah. Yes. It turns out the menu didn't work with the stick, only with the D-pad. Listen to me, buddy. Here is the D-pad. Thank you, Hisa, for the one gifted sub. You stick to your guns. Thank you, and Nali, enjoy your sub from Hiso. Yeah, ugly baby, get the blade. Ah, you wrote them together. There you go. Butts. Boing. Okay, let's... I'm just thinking... Okay, I'll use the pellet. Because I want to try to win. I need more health. Because he probably can kill me in like 2 shots. But I love the Genichiro. Yeah, thanks. Enjoy, Nolly. Now you have access to my emotes and you won't get ads for 1 month. Okay, there he is. There he is. Is this New Game Plus? No, it's a completely new game because I have this game on PS4, so no New Game Plus. Sasina.
お重への墓前以来か。
Oh!
源一郎殿。
Hey OG Bounty, welcome. How's it going? We're playing Sekiro.
私は
Sasuke! I'm going to use my ultimate technique!
お任せを。
Nani?
邪魔立てするか。
I love his
巫女の
voice.
忍びを。
Nani? Nani? Come for it. Ah, fuck. Wrong button. Fuck, I don't remember what he does. Come on. Come on. It's gonna be... Oh, shit, no, I don't have the Mikiri counter yet, fuck! Ha! Oh, this is gonna be really hard without the Mikiri counter! Yeah. It's really hard, because you don't have, like, those pokes that he does. You later on, you just get... Shut up. Later on, you just get, like, you get a thing where you can counter them, but I don't have it yet. It's really hard to do without that. Because this game is all about blocking.
忍びとてこの程度か。
Yeah, it's all I have to offer, sorry.
巫女はもら
Genjiro Tsuda is going to be the seiyuu of the house husband in... What? I have no idea what that means. Hey Eno, thank you for the lurk. That's really nice. Thanks for the 5 bits. I tried. Yeah. You really need the Mikiri counter for that. It's really difficult without it. And because this game is like, you can't dodge in this game. The attacks track really heavily. Like this game has been built for blocking. And if you can't block the attacks, I think you can... I could have probably blocked the attack, but... And then it would have just like... I don't know actually. I don't remember. What are you talking about? The Way of the House Husband is a manga about ex-Yakuza who rejects the Yakuza life and spends his days being a house husband. Ah, okay. I get it. Oh, it hurt. Oh. I have prosthetic arm. Wait, how do I get those sound effects and how do I find the things I can use? You write exclamation mark sub sounds and then you'll get a whisper, which is like a person DM from Streamlabs that tells you the commands. That's the what's his name? I think he used to be like a shinobi like me because he also doesn't have an arm. Shinobi prosthetic. Yeah, we can do all kinds of fun things like grappling hook. Yeah, Rally English is on. It's still on for about 10 minutes. Hello?
I am the yeast of thoughts and minds.
任に敗れた狼といったところか。言えぬ。それが忍びじゃな。
忍び。
わしは仏を掘らなきゃなら。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
He's a grumpy boy. What? What's going on? Why are there butterflies? What? What's happening?
何故俺はここにいる。
What the fuck? What is this?
拾ったのよ。どうかもわからぬものを。
What the fuck is this?
野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
Your internet is killing you. Okay, goodbye, Ida. Hope to see you on Friday stream.
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
Farting butterflies. Bufferflies.
主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。
Goodbye, Ida.
アシナの城で囚われてい
Ashina!
る。
Okay, okay, okay.
だが、すぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。
Is it that bloodline? Yes! That bloodline! Ask how we got here. Yeah. I can't be bothered. New left arm. I think I need to talk with him. So he gives me like... Because later on he gives you like... Divine Earth's blood. Blah 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 blah. But what is that?
お前さんもそうじゃ。この荒れ寺にはおかしな客がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の
Clearing.
ようなことになって気が合うかも。
Oh yeah, it's on cooldown. There's cooldowns for all the comments. What is that? This wasn't in the original game. Oh, these are the online stuff. What is that? Yeah, I didn't have this because I didn't have PlayStation Plus. Okay, that's why. That's what that was. That's why. Okay. I don't know if there's if it's messages or no, it's not messages. It's just like how they die. It's ghosts, just like in Dark Souls. I didn't know remnants are in the game. I think they might have added this in a patch, maybe. I don't know. But I played on. I didn't know. Oh, sorry, I read it already. But yeah, I played this on PS4, but I didn't have. I did not have PlayStation Plus, so yeah. I didn't see the remnants, and I think the remnants might have been added in a patch. Remnants. Shinobi can leave behind shadows of their past action on his remnants. Remnants are left to discipline one's peers. Some are masters of the way ahead, others provoke sporting rivalries. Okay. Okay, I didn't have it at launch. Okay, so they added it after launch. Okay. Pellet! Ihme pellet. Here is Undead McUndeaderson. He's just a training character. He's like a... Oh, right, okay. He's like, fight me! And then you I was like, oh, okay, well... And I was like, oh... Yeah, he can't die because he has a bug inside him. He has a bug. Undying. They have like bugs inside them that keep them alive. Accept.
Yeah. Okay. Bye bye. Hey. Walker. Yeah.
Time to pray to Jebus. Christian video game. I've got almost 80 hours of Sekiro playtime on Steam. I guess I still had some achievements left. Damn. And very late in the game you can decide if you want to release him of his curse or not. Yeah, but I think what you get from him is kind of useless though. I think you get like a... I don't remember what you get, but it's not very useful. Grappling hook, left trigger. Okay. Whoop.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
From what I remember, like I remember I killed him because he's like, please fucking kill me because I can't die. And I got the thing and I was like, oh, that's it. Time to go into the Asina. I found this Gulbdor's idol. Okay, Let's see. I think that's a dude down here. Oh yeah, there is. Can I? Oh well. Hello. Hold X. Okay. It's more of a moral victory than a material one. True. You do it because you are honorable. Honor. Honor is important in life of Japan, man. Very important in Japan land. This honor thing. Oops. Hello. I am a sneaky Japan man. I am killing other Japan man. Blam blam. Now Japan man is dead. Oops. Did you enjoy my Japan man song? Japan man song. Oi, oi, oi. How far can you make it without dying? I can probably make it. The second mini boss at least. I think. I might die at the ogre. Ogre. Oh, no, nothing here. What? Why aren't you do the thing? What's wrong with me? Ceramic shard. I like never use the ceramic shards. I remember when I played at the end, I think it was this and the fistful of ash. I had so many of them that I couldn't pick up anymore. Because I'm like, why would I use them? I don't need them for anything. They're like pretty useless. Unless there's like some pro strat and I'm like, Fondue, you're an idiot. If you use the ceramic shard, then you can get the invi frames and the something. The correct word is Nipponese or maybe Edoman. No, it's Japanman. You don't know. You don't know my life. You don't know.
Yahoo! Flip!
Edamame.
Yeah, I get keramiset piisit.
I think I can get him from here. Don't mind me. Just killing your friend. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Come on, come on. Psst, psst, psst. I blocked it. What the hell? Bullshit. Come on. Come on, attack, please. Oi, saatana. No, 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 no. Oops. You can't see me! No! Okay, he see me. No, don't go! Come on me! Don't go. I'm sorry, Doggo. Get up. Ooh, oh, you. Nom 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 nom.
Thank you.
Gosh, sukar. Which one was that? Was that that was rally. Okay, cool. What about ad? Okay, that's coming soon. Normal talk time. Nice to see you virtually.
Yeah, virtual people.
Where's the other dog? There should be two, I think. Methinks. That's what I remember, at least. I remember there being two dogs. Is there anything up here? I don't think there was. No. Yeah, no, there's nothing up here. Could have sworn there were two dogs. Doggo? Bark? Huh? Oh, there you are. Whee. Sorry, dog. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, dog. LOL. Dude's jaw went limp. Yay, ceramic shard. Did anyone else, when you played this, did you use the ceramic shards? Because I really felt like they were like really useless. Waterbeak animal person. Waterbeak animal person. Ah! You did? Oh really? To lure people. Oh really? I didn't use them at all. I was like, what do I need these for? I'ma just fight some motherfuckers. Then we get no, please don't. I think we get the we got the shuriken wheel. Yeah. I could do that later. So I shouldn't die at this guy. What? No. No. Yeah, I used them under 5 times. Yeah, I like barely use them. Partially because they're really hard to aim. Like it's really hard to aim where you want to throw them. So I was just like, you know what? It's not really worth it. I should be able to get a sneak attack on him if I just go around. Yes. There we go. You rigged the system? How? Oops. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, fuck. Yeah. No! No. That heals him. What happened there? Oops. And there we go. What system? What did you rig? Oh, Nazi has a tiny green thing instead of a pronoun. Oh, really? Oh. I think if you just leave it empty in the pronouns thing, then you can just see everyone else's pronouns, but not have your own visible. I'm in. Nazi fucking hacker voice. I'm in. I forgot about that one. Hello. Blam. Kukkelis, kökkelis. Näytä sun pippelis. Why did I say that? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I think if in the pronoun site you just leave your pronoun thing empty, then it doesn't show anything for you. You killed Ukkometsu. What? Oh, right. No, but did you know that the song Ukkometsu is actually about a bar called Ukkometsu? Oh no, that asshole. How do I run? What's the run button? Yeah, it's about a bar. What's the run button? Because there is a run button. Haha! Deflect bullet? Nope. Yes. What's the run button? Because there is a run button, but oh, it's B. Okay, there we go. Hey, how's it going? Hi, meet the. What? Oh. Bit early on that attack there, boy. Oh yeah, there's another shooter. Ooh. No. Okay, right. Come on, guys. Okay. Okay. Calm down. A little bit too much, guys. No! The timing. It will have the herbs. Uh-oh, no, don't notice me. No, I don't want to fight the big guy here. Fuck. Ah! Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Oh well. High level plays. Oh, there's big booty. Come on. Could you please just attack me? No. I'm not here. I didn't want to fight him. I didn't want to fight you. He's annoying to fight. Boom. Oops. Boom. The angry boom boom. Bam. The angry. Ay, ay, that's a death. No clutch. It's okay. No, it's not fail yet. No! I didn't die yet. This doesn't count as a death. Didn't count! Didn't count. Doesn't count as a death if you don't die. Oops. I breaked it. I don't know what Donkey sounds like. I don't watch Donkey's content, really. I haven't watched much of a video Donkerson. Shadows die once, twice. Here's old lady McGuckin who's like, "Is that you, my son?" Inosuke. I'm not your son. You're such a kidder, Inosuke. Lines? What? Okay. Thanks. Young Lord's bell charm. A bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Yeah, so that gives us access to the memories. No, wrong button. Ah, buttons. Too many buttons. Haven't you heard the saying, water, water all around, so suck ma. And that's his son. So the old lady who was like, "Are you my son?" That's his son. That's his son, just like that. Yeah, it's Inosuke. Boss. Yeah. I think I broke it. Fool. What have you done? Okay. I think we can kill him, but whatever. Should we kill him, chat? Should we kill him, chat? Should we give him his final rest? What do you say, chat? I'm gonna leave it up to you. Kill or no kill? No. Actually, let's put this to the democratic process. Hold on. New poll. Should I kill Inosuke? Yes. No. Duration 1. All right, everyone. Go, go, go. We're doing this democratically. It's a democracy here. No, money does not equal votes. Money does not equal votes. You cannot buy votes. I could have set it up so that you can buy votes, but I believe in a democracy, so... Why does... This is so bad. This is such a bad experience. Twitch! Anyone can vote. You can make a difference. That was the ad timer. I'm gonna let this go. Where are the votes? It's on top of your chat. It's on top of the chat. It says current poll. On top of the chat, it says current poll. There's a drop down. You click and then you choose. You vote. You vote with your tiddlywinks. Sure, why not? Top of chat, you boomers. And the people have spoken. We will not kill Inosuke. But we will go into an ad break, everyone. 60-second ad break. If you don't want to get ads, subscribe to the channel for $5 a month. Or if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect with your Twitch account, and it gives you one subscription for a channel per month for no additional cost. It's like taking money from Jeff Bezos and giving it to your favorite streamer. It can be me or it can be someone else. Up to you. But hey, see you back in 60 seconds with some more Sekiro. Yes, you were unanimous, true. Did you just assume your age? No, I know your age. I don't need to assume when I know. That's the great thing about knowing. Oh yeah, there's some shit over there. Let's go get it. Hey, ah! We are UN animals, yes. You are UN animals. Yeah, we want to go there because I think there's a checkpoint over there. Thanks. Yeah, United Nations animals. Everybody knows that. Find my way there. There. How do I get up? Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Question though, have you learned Swedish while living there, and did you take any additional classes? I haven't really learned Swedish because I don't... Oop. I'm pretty sure I did that the very first time I played this game as well. That very same fuck up. Didn't die though! Still not dead. And there should be a checkpoint here so I can get my health back. And I can level up as well, so it's all Gucci. All Gucci in the coochie. Wasn't there? I guess there wasn't. I guess I remember that wrong. Well. What did you do? What was that about SMS? Where was that? People in Finland getting SMS about COVID. Yeah, I got that too. Still have a Finnish number still. I don't think I have money to buy anything meaningful. Because I want to get Robert's firecracker, but I need 500 monies for Robert's... Roberto! I thought there was a... I remember that wrong. I'm gonna go to L checkpoint because my health is really low. I don't want to die. So I'm gonna backtrack. I remember that there was a checkpoint here. Huh, I was wrong. Hello. I was very wrong. Yeah, I do have purses. True. Do I have enough? No, that's not what I want. How much does one purse give? Was it 100 or a 50? Because if it's 50, then I don't have enough. But if it's 100, I think it was 100. Let's see. Yeah, it's 100. Okay, so I can get it. Cool, cool, cool. Bobbert's fire clicker. Why'd I do it like this? I'm dumb. I can't say. I'm just viewing the chat in OBS, and in OBS I can't see the pronoun badges anyway. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. That was unnecessary. Hoppla. Why you gotta fiddle with it, man? Oh, alright, I need 4 prayer beads. Let's rest. There we go. Yeah, that dude doesn't respawn. Yes, that's what I remembered. What all these duders do, but that's fine. That is okay. Wait, didn't I? Wait. Did I? No, okay, it's fine. I am a sneaky boy. Hello. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Your badge just says other. Yeah. Nazi is being a little rapscallion.
I know.
I want to get him because I get free XP. What? Isoke? What's Isoke? Inosuke? Bada bing, bada boom. Bleh. He got that stanky leg. Oh, you Japanified what I said. Oh, is okay. Now I understood. A question to the game master. Can I just choose instance when Jamie acquired their anima? Sure. Yeah, that's fine with me. Unless, like, the players want to choose, like, it was this moment together. But if not, then yeah, it's cool. Jamie. Stacy's mom has started I'm on the Eberbaum. Is there someone there? What? What? Oh shit, hymns. I forgot about the cannon boy. Yeah, it's no fun. I totally forgot about the cannon dude. Yeah, I need to get him first. Hey, Frenome, welcome. How's it going? How's it going, Frenome? Yeah, we need to get the cannon dude first. He's really bad news otherwise. Otherwise. Look at that thing. What a mercer. Otter. Wise. I want to draw a frog gnome. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Pep. Huh? Yeah. Bye-bye. Frenome is such a pun and straight up fuck you to English language. Yes, it is. I hope my anime moment is okay, you said multiple times that it must have been one of the most significant moments. I didn't say most significant, I just said a significant moment in their life. Like something that triggered it. But I mean, it's not... Yeah, it's just like an important moment in their life that triggered. Balloon. Look, it's snake skin. Maybe that is foreshadowing something. Ooh, could there be a giant snake later on? Oh, maybe the game is foreshadowing. Could it be? Smoking hard amounts of weed. Maybe the first time they smoked weed. Could be. I would not say no. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any of the collectibles here, but I don't think. Was there anything here? No. That's good. It's good. And then we are here. Now we are at the next. Dude Metza. Uh-huh. I did. Oh yeah, there's this dude. It's pretty on brand that upper middle class kid, white kid, one of the most significant moments was the first time smoking weed. Yeah, it works. I'm okay with that. I didn't notice that you quoted that. That night? Hey. Naruhodo. Nah. I do believe it for now. You are ever present, except when you sleep. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log, you're gonna love it all. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log from Blammo. Warui means bad. Okay, give me info. It's from Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, that song is from Ren and Stimpy. It's like one of the the fake ads inside Ren and Stimpy. It's really funny. Okay, I don't want any more information. Danna. PSA, alligators should be called log dogs. Yes. Agreed. Yeah, here is a memory. Important question to the Game Master. Does the city we are playing in have an industrial train station for cargo and shit? I would say... Yeah, why not? Let's say there is. Like a small one. For cargo stuff. Yeah. The memories are good. Need to go up. Need to go up because I need to go to pray. Pray to Jebus. I mean, there is commercial train traffic in the US. It just sucks. And trust me, I know. I took a train from Chicago to San Francisco, and it took like 2 days, but it was really cool. Rest. Actually, I should travel so I can get my ninja items used. Log dogs, glug, small cogs. I should make some glug. I have glug. I just haven't made any. I mean, heated any up. Is what I meant. Oh yeah, she's here. Did they change her outfit? Was it always like?
I am the yeast of thoughts and minds.
流飲の力
She's a doctor.
すみませんが
すみません。
主の命にてただあなそうを信用しろとは言いません
She has a very soothing voice.
私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのですあなたが持っている薬水の氷炭それはクスシ
Thanks. Present.
はい元は九郎様のためにあなたが気づいているかもしれませんがこの氷炭の薬尽きたと氷炭の種を
Bored! Bored, Mickey!
新たな種を
Mickey, boy! Mickey, gourd!
手に入れた
I have one. Yes.
はい種これ
There we go.
妙こうそれ氷炭の薬
そうか。
一つ少し
Show me your face. What?
白いあざこれは生まれつきですか
Winter is really here. Fun, are you having as much skin problems right now as I am? Not at the moment, no. It's pretty like windy and dry here most of the time, so and I'm inside mostly, so I've been okay.
十分です無礼をしました白いならばある
The dragon's heritage.
何やらならば仏の
Talk to the sculptor. Winter is coming.
なんだお前さちょっと
Battle essence coming back. My face and hands look plagued. Oh, I'm so sorry. Esoteric texts. I can't read this shit. It doesn't make any sense. The dev actually knew about the vulnerability in the code. Apparently they'll patch it soon. Oh, okay. Didn't take me long to find a backdoor to make a custom badge if I wanted. Ah. Good that they know about it.
まあどうするかは戦う術など忍びだけでもあるまいて
You. Yeah. I know. Okay.
人死のに方しこ殺すぞ
Nikata.
いつどれか
Yes. Present the prosthetic. Blip, blip, blip. He will fix. Yeah, okay, let's... we put in the loaded shuriken. Yes. And the shinobi firecracker. There we go. Thanks.
そこにあるやそいつには
Why does it say don't do anything funny with it? Like, I'm not gonna fuck the thing, I mean. Unless you want me to. Yeah, I've done web deving a bunch, so it wasn't anything special. Okay, yeah, and I imagine that he knows about it as well because he's done a bunch of other plugins like the what's the word? My brain. Yeah, thanks. The closed captions that you see on this stream, they are made by the same guy. Or the system, rather, is made by the same guy. Oh yeah, I can't go here yet. It's just a shortcut to a different area, but it's not open yet. I'm not gonna go to the memory part yet, because I need the axe, and I don't think you get the axe from there. I haven't played or even seen this game that much. Okay, but it gives a lot of Tenchu vibes from PS1 era. Yeah, I believe Tenchu was one of the like inspirations for this game. If not, it was supposed to be a Tenchu game at some point. Acquire skills. Yes, this is what I want to do. What do we got here? Acquire Whirlwind Slash. A spinning attack that can hit several enemies at once. The sharp cut combined with the force of a spin can strike multiple foes. Ooh. Sexual. Actually, I'm gonna... Wait, do you have to buy the Mikita counter? I thought you get it automatically. Huh. Well, I'm wrong, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna save for the... Actually, I don't need the Mikita counter yet, because I'm not gonna go to the... No, wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the memory part yet, so I don't need Mikiri yet. How do I use this? Ah, okay. Do I have to equip it? Mm-hmm. It's a good quote. Loaded shuriken, shinobi firecracker. Aw, that's such a cute emote. Whose is that? Sam J. Frazier. Aw, that's really cute.
Just a little.
It's right bumper while holding left bumper. Okay. Okay, let's use the power of travel. We go to here. There's a mini boss. Ah, no, now I remember. Ah, fiddly diddle. Yes, I actually do want to go to the memory because I get the fire thing from the memory, and the fire thing is good against this mini boss. So yeah, actually, never mind. We will go back. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that. Sam is an Australian artist. It's really cute. I love their little emote. So now we go a ring of the bell. We go a ring-a-ling-a-ding-ding. His cat emotes are the cutest. Yeah, that is adorable.
Adorable.
Meow, meow, meow. Where's my mouse? Oh. Christian video game.
Why do they gotta put religion in the video games? I don't want religion in my video games.
I got some salami pieces as a snack. Oh, dope. Wild boar. Oof. That's pretty wild. Oops, wrong one. No, that's the one. I don't think I've ever had reindeer salami. That's a good tip, though. Pray. Pray to Jebus. You must pray to Jebus. I don't know why I was like, oh, I gotta do that, but I just did do that. Hirata. They have been working on. When did this come out? This came out 2018, 19? No, not 19, because I worked at Ubisoft still. So that. Press the wrong button. What? It was 2019? Damn. Alright. I did work at Ubisoft still then. So. No, wait, what? Yeah, okay. No. Yes. Yes. God, time. This year has really fucked with my perception of time. Yes. Okay, so March 20. Okay, so man, it really feels like this came out a way longer ago. Because I was like, man, this game came out years ago. When is Elden Ring coming out? This came out like a year and a half ago. Oh. Oh. I guess I was wrong. But for reals though, when is Elden Ring coming out? I wonder. Because there's been like no news about it since like the reveal trailer. What year is it? What happened? The divine heir. Hey, if there's some new people here, by the way, please do drop me a follow here on Twitch. Please do consider dropping me a follow. It would be very kind of you. And there's my socials as well. Thank you, Mina. And our Discord. Everyone is very welcome in all these places. Dowsing powder, powsing dowder. Oh yeah, there's the Weirdman over there.
My name is Weirdman. Larry Weirdman.
Uh-oh. No! Fish! No! No! I wanted to... God dang it. Are you going to turn our server into a community server, by the way? I think I have a question mark? I recall doing that earlier. So... I'm gonna get him. I thought I did turn it into a community server. Or then I couldn't because I don't remember. Because I looked into that. I remember looking into that. But I don't remember what the result of me looking into that was. I think there might have been like requirements to be able to turn it into a community server. And our server didn't meet those requirements. No. Don't break the fire. Blah. Sorry, doggo. Nope. That's a nope. What's the difference between turning it into a community server, Mito? So maybe you need to look into it again. They rolled out the feature to all users finally, and it seemed fairly open. Yeah, it could be that it wasn't open at the time. What does it do? I forget. Surprise, motherfucker. Do you have a Patreon or something similar I could support? I do not, no. I do not have a Patreon. I appreciate the thought, though. But if you want to support me, then, you know, subscribing to the channel, gifting subs, cheering bits, those are the best ways currently to support me. Something like Patreon would be cool, but I don't feel like I have the time to do, like, specific content for Patreon. Because I would have to do, like, separate content for that, or, like, additional content for that as well, and I don't really have that capacity right now. So there's Weirdy McGee's over here. Hello? I do know about carp scales, yes. It's the pot person. No, it's those you need to get the scales of those fish, and there's two of these. So there's one over here, and there's one way later on in the game, and basically both of them want to turn into fish. So depending on who you give them to, you can choose to turn one or the other into a fish, because becoming the fish is the greatest ascension, yada yada yada. But Mito, what's the difference between a normal server and a community server? I don't remember what the differences were. You can have a customized landing page, community announcements that can be turned on at other servers. You get analytics, etc. Right, I did do that, yes. Because... yeah, I remember doing that because I was trying to look at the analytics, but there wasn't enough... there wasn't enough people on the server to get analytics yet, I think. And you can add your server to the discovery page. I'm pretty sure I did that then. No! No. Yes! Got him. I don't remember which of these is like the one you should turn into a carp. Yeah, pet a fish. Yeah, you can pet a fish. That's true. Gonna get you. That's a big. What? 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 Wait. What the? What the hell just happened there? It was like there, and then it was all of a sudden here. Ah! Time and space. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, sir. Hey, cuties, gotta go. See you later. Enjoy the stream and chat. Thank you, Vesinok Skyline. It was really nice having you. Really nice having you here. I hope you have a great evening. No! Come back here. Come back! Nah! Yes. How could you hit at a fish? I didn't hit at a fish. I hit at a pot person. I hit at a man in the pot. I mean, dude, person in the pot. It was a wrong button. Oh, now it... Uh-oh. Did I actually kill him? I might have killed him. I might have accidentally killed him. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. We'll see. We'll see. I'll go rest, which should reset things. Oh, hey, Leo. Okay, let's go check if he's actually dead. All right. Before you get like, before you get mad at me. Before you get mad at me, let's go verify. All right. So morro. He's not dead. I'm just resting. What? That doesn't make any sense. He's not dead, but I'm resting. Yeah, see, he's not dead. Yeah, you got... I did bring you scales. What can I buy? Oh yeah, wither regular, but we don't need this yet, really. Oh yeah, the mask fragments. Yeah, that's what you want. Floating passage text. Yeah, right, okay. Oh, I said that. Oh, okay. I would never say dumb things that don't make any sense. Don't you dare. It's like, uh-oh, I am... I am die forever. No, I am die. Thank you forever. I am die. Thank you forever. By the way, let's have a last ad break, everyone. 60-second ad break. If you don't want to get ads, subscribe to the channel, won't you? If you have a Twitch, Amazon Prime account, you can link it with your Twitch, and that gives you 1 subscription per month for no additional cost. So taking money from Jeff Bezos. You're giving it to your favorite streamer. See you in 6 seconds. Yeah. Ika boca. I love Corona. Corona is so cute. But isn't the Corona thing run like by like a really big company or something, which makes it really like, oh man, it's like really corporate, isn't it? Am I remembering that wrong? But I just love Corona. She's so cute. Oh, oops. She is very adorbs. I feel like next year, VTubers are gonna become a bigger thing. Like, I don't think it's gonna become a huge thing, but I think it's gonna become a bigger thing because I've been seeing a bunch of streamers like raising money to be able to like pay for a VTuber avatar because it costs a lot of money. It can cost like a couple of $1,000s to get it. Yeah, most big VTubers are run by franchising companies. Exactly, which is really sad. It's just like, oh god damn it. It's not authentic. It's just corporate and sad. But I feel like some like streamers are getting into that. They're like either making their own stuff, or then they're raising money to get their own avatar done. But which, yeah, like I mentioned, it costs like a couple of $1,000s easily if you want to do it really well, because you have to do a 3D model and then you have to rig it properly, and it's a lot of work. Ghost of Tsushima looks different from what I remember. Hey, Dorpene, this ain't your daddy's Ghost of Tsushima. This is Sekiro. Kizuna AI especially is a huge corporate machine. Well, which company is Corona run by? Also, welcome back from the final ad break, everyone. Sekiro Shadows just want to sleep. Come on, dude. Sekiro Shadows, just please let me sleep. I just want to sleep. So morro. HoloLive, maybe. Isn't HoloLive one of the companies that makes the technology also for VTubing. I think they make one of the software that you can use for VTubing, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I want to get the big axe. Boy, I want to get him. Oops. But yeah, maybe next year I should say, like, maybe next year we'll see like a bigger, like, or more like Western VTubers rather, because from my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, VTubing has been like up until now like very Japanese content creator heavy, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Oops. Can't see shit. Tree in the way. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that, but works. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Low blow. Low blow Larry over here. I wonder if it's hard to do the art for a VTuber avatar. Can't find technology stuff from HoloLive website, mostly merchandising. Okay, I might have remembered that wrong then. Turpini, I think it's just time consuming. Because if you want to do everything, you need to first of all know how to do the art in a specific way for VTubing, depending on how you build it, and then you also need to know how to rig stuff if you want to do it all by yourself. So I think that's the problem, where people might be, you know, they might know how to do 2D or 3D art, but they don't know how to rig things. Yeah, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's super hard if you do 3D already, but if you're a 2D artist and you don't know anything about rigging, then I think it can be difficult. And yeah, for those of you who are not familiar with the term rigging, it means you basically set up a skeleton for the, how can I explain this in a very simple manner? You basically set up how the different parts of the either the 2D or 3D thing move. So if, like, how does the hand move in relation to itself, and how does everything stretch, etc. Rigging can be easier, it can be very, very hard, said my CAD teacher. Yeah, I mean, there is a reason why rigging is a separate specialty in, like, game development. In bigger teams, you might have, like, a specific person who specializes in rigging, because it is not simple. And a lot of rigging, like, is made easier if you build your model correctly. Looks like someone's a bit drunk. Now he's a bit dead. Oh! Someone's gonna have a hangover tomorrow. But wow. But yeah, a lot of rigging is like, if you build it well, then it will make your life a lot easier. The rigging process will become easier. Rigging mechanical things can be really straightforward, yes. Rigging, like, what's the word? My words are failing me now. Can you clap that? Mira, can you clap that, bot? Thank you. Anime faces are easy to rig because they're quite rigid, true. But then things like hair, cloth, yes. Those are the ones that become harder. Hands, if you also have hands involved, because some stuff have hands. Like, I saw this, I forget what her name is, the character. It's like, sorry, I don't remember the name. But basically the person who's operating her had like a full-on tracking suit on, like, and she could move her like entirely. It was really cool, but that's the kind of tech that requires a lot of like upfront investment. Luckily, you can do like just basic movement and like eyes and mouth with like fairly low budget. Like you don't need super high-end stuff, but then of course, if you want to start like hand moving or finger moving, then you need to start investing into a lot more tech. And if you want the movement to be very accurate and not spaz out, yeah, you need a lot of stuff. You want to be famous, don't we all? Yeah, I want to get this guy from up here because he's an archer and he's just going to shoot me and it's going to be really annoying otherwise. Oops, hold on. Haha! Invisible. Oh, wow. No, what are you doing? Oops. Ow. Okay, here we go. I said, here we go! Yay, alam it. Ah! That hurt. No, wait, the minute, boys. Ah! No. Okay, don't block. Are you winning, son? Apparently not. Apparently getting clapped. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 once it's out of early access. I rarely want to play games in early access. I'm not really into the whole like seeing it change as it goes forward. It's just not my jam, but I definitely understand that people enjoy that stuff. Just not my thing. He says while working on an early access game. That's the funny part. Oh, hey. This guy was just sitting there having a drink while everyone was fighting. How's it going, Yokimbo? How are you? Yeah, there we go. Flame barrel. That's what I needed. Because that will make the ogre mini boss easier. By the way, Yokimbo, and for everyone who wasn't here earlier, I got a PS5. I got a PS5! It's currently on its way to me. Well, I mean, it's gonna leave tomorrow because it got left at the drop-off point today. But anyway, it's gonna be here probably like Monday, Tuesday, I would imagine. So I'm super excited for that, and I'm gonna stream some PS5 next week. Demon Souls playthrough when? Next week. Next week. Where'd you get one? My friend Isomeri, who sometimes has been here on the stream, is chilling out with us. He had a pre-order, but then he was like, I was talking with him last week, and we were just calling, catching up, and he was like, I'm probably gonna get it next week, but I don't really know if I have time to play with it because I have the Series X and a bunch of games. And I was like, dude, sell it to me. Like I'll fucking buy it off you. And he was like, maybe I'll think about it. And then he got the console and he was like, yeah, I'll send it to you. And I was like, I'll sell it to you. So he sold it to me and he sent it to me today in the mail. So it's on its way. I'm very excited. True friend. Yep, he's a true friend. He's a good guy. That is a medic. Really good guy. What else was on PS5 again? New Spider-Man game is on PS5. Then the game that is built in Astro's Playroom, want to play that. So there's a bunch of fun stuff. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I hope I get it on Monday, because then we could already start on Monday. But I think I'll have it by Wednesday stream for sure. Also, are those roofs made out of rocks? No, I believe they are weighed down by rocks. So there's like rocks on the roof. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's like a Shinto thing where it's like if there's rocks on the roof, then I don't know. There's probably a good reason why. The demons will slip when they're on the roof. I don't fucking know. Yeah, yeah! Come on, dude. Low blow. My dude. They probably keep the tiles in place. Could be, yeah. Yeah, get fucked. It's probably that. Climate had a bearing on construction. In Kyoto, the late Heian and Muromachi periods, roofs were clad in thin wooden shingles, so owners would put stones on top of to prevent shingles from flying away in the wind. Yeah, that makes sense. The social status of the Minka owner was indicated by the size and complexity of the building. There you go. And on top of the games Fun mentioned, we're expecting the amazing exclusive like New Horizon and God of War next year. Yep. Both of the... What the fuck? Both of those games are coming out next year. Hello? Where do we get the Shinobi axe? I don't remember. I think it might be here as well. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's in here. It's in here. Yeah. I remember. Where now? Yeah, Zero Dawn was really fun, and God of War was really good. It's nuts that we're getting like a new Horizon game and we're getting a new Horizon game and we're getting a new God of War game in like the first year of the PS5. It's pretty nuts. But both of the games are also coming to PS4, so you know, if you don't have a PS5, you can still play it on the PS4, but it'll probably look a little worse and you'll have longer loading times. Yeah, and the PS Plus collection is very good if you like missed out on PS4 games. There's like a bunch of PS4 games that you can play on the PS5 if you subscribe to PlayStation Plus. There's like 20 games and they're going to expand, kind of like Game Pass on Xbox. So that's a really good deal if you missed games like God of War and stuff like that. But I played the PS4 exclusives, so there's not really anything I want to play there. Well, it's back to work with my ass. Have fun streaming. Okay, Turpini. Good luck with work. Ganbare, as they say in Japanese. By the way, in the new coming to PS5 trailer thing with... Wait, what? By the way, in the new coming to PS5 trailer thing with 6 games, Returnal was the only new IP. True, it was. I'm excited for Returnal. Very excited. There you go. Yep. I mean, new IPs are not that common nowadays because it's risky. Making a new IP is a risky endeavor in the AAA scene. It's very risky. So it's a lot safer to go for a sequel. Not to say that new IPs don't happen, but they're just less common. However, interesting little tidbit. Return anal is still the #1 joke I ever made. Yep. It was a good one. It got me. Gave me the chuckles. What was I saying? Yeah, fun tidbit. Apparently, Sony's data... Ow. Sony's... Hey. There we go. So, Sony's data showed that people played single-player games the most on PS4, which is, I think, was a very interesting point of data. I think that was really interesting that people were playing those games, like single-player games, the most, and it definitely makes sense that was the data, looking at what Sony's strategy has been with first-party titles, where they are just focusing on single-player with very little multiplayer. Yeah, they have a really, like... Aniki! Yeah, the single-player library on PS4, like, just the exclusives are really, really good. There's like a great selection of games for PS4, like the... Oh. And... Oop! Nope, don't do that. Like, that's what I do too. I mostly buy the single-player experiences on my PlayStation instead of PC, multiplayer stuff on computer then. Yeah, yeah. I feel like that's the case too. I'm like that as well. Oh no. And the axe is here. There it is. Axe of the monkey. Monkey! We must return to the way of the monkey. To the way of the humba. There's a pretty good article on Vice about how the PS5 stories and activities are also supposed to increase player engagement with single-player games. Yes, I believe I did link that today somewhere. I think. And that also, like, the reason that people were playing, or the data point that they had that people are playing single-player games the most was, drove the stories or was an activities thing on the PS5, which apparently are really cool. Soon we'll find out. Oh, I'm so happy that I'm getting the PS5. I'm so happy. So happy. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. My guy didn't give a shit. Yeah, you're looking for something. What if you kill him? What happens? That's the guy who was selling us shit earlier. He was like, hey, you don't remember me? It's a fine pagoda. Hey, Danna. What happens if you kill him? Does it, like, make him disappear from the game? Because I feel like this... Like, in Sekiro, you can't really kill the NPCs, from what I remember, and it doesn't really affect things. That's the recollection I have. It's a bundled Jizo. A bundled Mida. I'm getting a bit sad that I can't get it yet, but I can get some joy from the fact that when I'm able to get it, there should be special versions out. Possible. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if... Well, probably in the first year. Meet up bundle. Game implodes. No. Don't implode. You're so sexy. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Hey! Hey, Ikarios Nadarios, welcome. Sekiro Souls games and that are too scary for me because of the skill ceiling, so I just like to watch other people playing them. Nice to have you here, Ikarios Nadarios. How are you doing? I like them. The thing with the Soulsborne games was that I tried to get into them multiple times before Sekiro. So I tried to play Dark Souls 2. So I tried to play Dark Souls 2, and I played like a few hours, but then I never got back to it. Then I tried to play Bloodborne, and I got stuck on the Blood-Starved Beast, I think. It's the one with the poison. It's really fucking annoying. I got stuck on that, and I was like, fuck it, I can't be bothered to try to learn. And I ran out of antidotes, so I would have had to grind, and I was like, fuck this, I'm not playing this game. Then I tried Bloodborne, I think, again, like a year later, and I was still like, I can't be bothered. And then I played Sekiro, and then I went back to Bloodborne, and then it clicked. Like Sekiro taught me how to kind of play the Soulsborne games like better, and then it clicked. So then I played Bloodborne, and then I played through Dark Souls 3, and I was like, yes, now I like these games, and I get them. I hope they patch in native 1440p. Yes. Yes, I hope they do too. That was quite a surprise that it doesn't have that. But I would be very surprised if they don't patch it in, seeing as the PS4 Pro has 4K upscaling. So, doing fine, but exhausted as always, so decided just to find chill streams to watch. I'm glad you're here, Ikarios Nadarios. Yeah, he's just angry at us. I think they will. I think they just put a variable refresh rate too. Yeah. I think that it's a thing like they didn't have time to do it for launch, so they were just like, we're gonna patch it in later. It's probably one of those things they just didn't have time for. You're in no condition. I'm in a condition. Oh. I'm a sneaky boy. I think she gives me something. Oh yeah, into the puddle. Thanks. But yeah, I need to actually order I need to order Demon Souls and Spider-Man, but I shouldn't have any problem getting them, I think. Because I don't want to buy them digital, because if I get the console on Monday, then I might not have enough time to actually download the games before a stream. So I would rather get the physical copies. Also, I still don't understand how people are able to play complicated games and talk at the same time. It's a skill. It's a skill. Like, I've played this game before, so this part I don't have to concentrate as much, because I played the game before. But definitely when things get harder, talking and reading chat becomes definitely harder. Äiti, oli oikeasti. There's one button in Sekiro. Well, technically two. There's hit and there's block. You've tried it, but you're just incredibly confused. Oh, I get that for sure. Like, it's definitely not an easy thing. One of my workmates, probably the only one who got a console at launch, played through Demon Souls 5 times during Thursday, Sunday period. Holy shit, he really liked that game, huh? It got really good reviews as well. It got like 90 plus score on Metacritic, so we need to go to the dilapidated temple. For some reason, my ADHD superpowers don't help at that. I'm good at... I like to say I'm good at multitasking, but I know that statistically that's probably not true. Because, statistically speaking, people are terrible at multitasking. Yeah, he said the original was his favorite. Okay. That's a rare take, because Demon Souls is fucking hard. It's really punishing. Hey, thank you for the host, Ikarios and Natarius. Yeah, he says, okay, that's how it works. Okay, I would like to put the fire and the axe. Thank you. It actually doesn't really help now because we can't focus even on one thing, so focusing on multiple things at the same time? Nope. Esoteric texts. That's what I send to people at midnight. I was trying to say, like, where can I take this joke? And it... Yeah, esoteric texts. Acquire skills. Yes, we need this. We need the Mikiri in the next area in the memory part, because without the Mikiri, it's really fucking impossible to do. What's this one? Mid-air deflection. It's kind of meh. Run and slide. Also kind of meh. I guess I'll take that. Mid-air combat arts. Yeah. Now I can... Now I can... what should we do now? Let's do the ogre. Let's do the ogre. Because the ogre's a little bit easier, he said, and then he will fail. But we have the fire, so the ogre is a lot easier now. I remember I played this game at the 2018 Gamescom. I played the Gamescom demo, and I was so hype for this game. I enjoyed it so much. Because I was working at Gamescom for the Trials Rising promotion, because I was working on Trials Rising. Oops, wrong button. I was working on Trials Rising, so we were there presenting the game. But there was a huge line to get to play Sekiro. And then I went there like once, asking the guy like, hey, I work at this booth. Can you like let me through? Let me cut the line because I don't have like a lot of free time here. And he was like, nah, I can't do that, sorry. And I was like, oh man. And then I came back like I think the next day or something. And then I saw like a guy who had like a what's that? Like a clipboard with some paper, and they had like an earpiece. I was like, that guy's important. So I went to talk with him, and I was like, hey, can I like squeeze in and play? Because I really want to try it, but I work at the other things, like, you know how it is. And he's like, yeah, of course. It's okay. Yeah, just slip in, wait over there. I was like, oh, cool. And then I like waited for like 10 minutes, and I was like, yeah, you can go there. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. It was the best. I think I did the same at the Smash. Or was that at E3? No, it wasn't E3. No, I was too busy at E3 to play anything. Yeah, it must have been also at Gamescom, where I played a little bit of Smash, I think. I don't fucking remember. Or it could be that I should play games that I'm really familiar with and have like 300 hours in them. Could be. Which would just amount to me playing Chivalry, Medieval Warfare. Bad boy, just ignoring the proletariat. I couldn't wait in line. I literally did not have the time to wait in line because I was working. Waiting in line was not an option for me. What does he have? Oh yeah, he has the Phantom Kunai. I need to get that later. Oh yeah, I need to. He wants to know what he needs to get, what the soldiers need in the war, so he can sell it to them at a high price. So I need to eavesdrop a bit later onto dudes who are talking about the shortage in salt, and if you do that, then you tell him like they're looking for salt, and then he's like, oh, I'm gonna sell them salt at a really high price. Haha, thanks, dude. There he is. He doesn't like the fire. It makes him go spookums. I know. Hello. Uh-oh, fuck. Ow! That hurt. Woo! That was a little bit too close for comfort. Should do it. Fuck, camera, please. Oh yeah, I should throw oil on him. I forgot. Fuck. Ooh, you saw that. Yahoo! Blurp. Right. I need to put in some oil, because if I throw oil on him and then light him on fire, then he's like, no! I don't like it! Where's the oil? There you go. And bam! There we go. He doesn't like it. Yeah, I don't have the aerial attack yet. Look on that, I must go. Okay, goodbye, Mido. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, come the fuck on. I dodged that. I give you the oil, and I give you the fire. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, boy! Oh! Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Mita, for being here. You were an awesome part of the stream once again. There we go. We did it. Give me food, give me fire, give me habba dabba da. Habba. But yeah, I remember I struggled on that fight for a long time when the first time I played this. Was that Metallica? Yes, it is. What is the song called? It's like, what he actually said is, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire, but it sounds like, give me food, give me fire, give me... Oh, it's just called fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. Boelia. Ripperoni. Mitä? No, you were supposed to die. No! You can't see. Come on, boy. Stop blocking! Fucking blockerino over here. Well. Is Metallica still making new music? Like, I have not followed up on Metallica at all. What was their last album? What was the one that had, what? What's their latest album? When was their last good album? 90s? Hardwired. Oh, okay. When was that? I've been listening in, eyes half closed. Probably will give up now and go to sleep. It was a nice stream. Yes! Actually, I'm gonna see what was over here. Nitro Monocular. Monocular! I think there might have been a... Was there... 2016, I believe. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a statue. Oh, no, it was in the demo, I think. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Just for All was pretty good. That was 1880 Think. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But their music has stayed pretty, like, consistent, at least, throughout the years. Like, it hasn't changed very dramatically. Like, you can give them that, at least, I guess. And I mean, they are, like, one of the big cornerstones of, like, heavy metal. Like, I do respect them for that. Like, they were one of the big four, you know, so... Respect where respect is due. Saint Anger was like 2002? I remember it was like the early 2000s. Was Saint Anger different? I don't fucking know. Looks like I'm speaking out of my ass. Yeah, I think 2003, yes. I remember I was in my teens when that came out. I remember it wasn't a bad album, right? Yeah, Saint Anger was their comeback, yeah. Because it was considered a good album, right? I just remember the title song. Saint Anger, I don't mind leave. Okay, let me... Thank you. I want to give you the word. Thank you. Dewa. Alright, everyone. It's come time to end the stream. It's that time again, folks. Do I have to save manually? Guess not. I think this saves, right? Alright, everyone. Oh, thank you very much. It was a really, really fun stream. Really fun stream. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Don't go yet. Don't go yet, everyone. Anyone. We're gonna raid someone. Let's see who's online. See who is online. Let's go say hi to Bread Witchery. They're playing Dragon Age Origins and they're a very fun streamer. Let's go say hi. Alright, everyone, get in! Time to raid! It was a really fun stream. Thank you, everyone, for the really nice talks. It was really good. Really good stuff, everyone. Get in the raid, get in the raid. Get in there, people. Get in there, people. Alright, everyone. So, going live next time Wednesday, Friday. It's Wednesday's day. Friday, 6 p.m. Central European, 7 p.m. finish time as per usual. Also, the usual stuff. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord, everyone. And also there are my socials, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. Go follow me there. New stuff comes there every week. On YouTube, that is. And yes, stay safe, stay awesome, be good to each other, stay safe with the whole pandemic and stuff. And let's go say hi to Bread Witchery. Be nice, post some butts when we get there. Okay, everyone? Have a great week. See you on Friday. Goodbye.
Mages are a choice most of the time. In this game, they're not. You're born as a mage. You're born as a mage in this game. Fondue, hi! Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing really well. How was your stream? How did it go? I don't know why the alert didn't trigger. The heck? Let me check the settings on that. That's really annoying. Cracky does have the most amazing aesthetic. Oh my golly goodness. I was in her stream earlier this morning when she was doing some Animal Crossing, and she's one of the people that's inspired me to get back into Animal Crossing because I miss it. And we were talking Cracky. Do you know if you can time travel? You would know because you're time traveling. Can you time travel back to an event? Does it let you do that? Like, can I time travel back to Halloween and get Halloween DIYs and shit? I have raid alerts disabled for some reason. That's so annoying. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, that's Pog. I love that. That's very much exciting for me. I like that a lot. Okay, I now have it enabled for raid alerts. I'm so sorry, Fondue, that it didn't come up. I do apologize. Yep, I'm with Sekiro. Where are you in Sekiro? I never got past that. The guy you fight at the start, you fight him again at one point. He's really fucking hard. I fought him again, and it was a pain in the ass. Nope, I'll be going now.
But you just got here.
No, I'm gone. It's fine.
So soon,
I don't want to interrupt. I really don't.
Do you think I'm going to let you wander around this tower knowing you are a pawn of the Templars?
I'm really not a pawn of the Templars, mate.
You are a thorn in my side, and I must remove you before you fester.
You can certainly try to get rid of me.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the